Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Today, we are cycling through I guess currently our trio of games that we're playing. We're playing Slashers Keep, Voices of the Void, and Dwarf Fortress. So today's stream is for the Voices of the Void fans. And I think my next one's going to be Dwarf Fortress. And then one after that will be Slashers Keep, and we'll keep going that way until one or multiple of the games have run their course. Which, I don't know if that's going to happen with Voices of the Void. Because it really seems like the deeper that we dig, the deeper secrets that we find that we have to uncover. So let's hop into the game here. So last time on our adventure to learn and discover more of these spooky 333 events, we ended up finding the startings of a spooky ritual involving this ritual dagger somehow. I'm not quite sure how, but I don't know specifics. So we have this ritual piece. I had somebody in the chat last time mention that there were 4 of these. We dug this one up over at Stonehenge, which is over, I believe it's in this area somewhere in this general vicinity. So we have to look around the map for more pieces of this ritual so that we could figure out what it all means, what it all leads up to. And I don't know what it leads up to. On top of that, we also have all of our bucket list stuff that we need to do. And one thing that I completely forgot about last time when we were at the ritual at the ritual site is we have to metal detect at the ritual site. I completely forgot to do that. It completely slipped my mind. So I was trying to think of places that might have something to do, where we could go to dig up more ritual pieces, I guess they're called. I don't really know. I think the cave would be a good place to start. Maybe the whole the spooky shacks. Just they're all kind of in the same area. I can't spell today, apparently. So that's great. Where else might I go? The cottage, which we have to go out to the cottage for a 333 event anyway, or to see if there's a 333 event there. I don't know if there is or not. So there's still so much that we need to do. So much. I have to go out to the hole for a potential 333 event as well. And I don't know if there's actually one out there or not. I don't know a lot of things. I'm kind of just spitballing adventures and seeing what we can find. We also have to clean up the base a little bit because it is a mess. So there's still a lot to do in the game. I just have to go do it. For lack of a better direction, I just have to go do things. So I think I'm going to spend a lot of time trying to, maybe do some treasure hunting today. Like I said, I want to go out to the cave. I don't know if there may be a 333 event at the cave. Am I going to be doing a lot of night adventures today? I might be. That's a little scary. The night is still dark and full of scares. Can I have... I really thought there was a ping in this direction, but apparently there is not. I'd like to start a signal before we get going. That would be nice. How about up here? There's one. So that is another thing that I needed to add to my bucket list that for some reason I didn't have on here. And that is to actually get all of the upgrades. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't have that as a task already, because it just kind of makes sense, right? Also, my books are strewn all over the place. Oh, that's just a random flesh chunk. I thought that was a heart. Also, didn't we have a fourth? No, maybe we only did have 3. My memory is failing me. But, oh well. We should probably upgrade this at some point, but I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously, I guess I can do that, right? I think I can do that with metal parts. I did this once before, and then I immediately forgot how to do it. So, I think it's metal parts that we used to upgrade this, right? Yes. And then we can buy more GPUs to print money even faster. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's set this up, and then we're going to go get some sleep. I think I'm going to go out to... I might go out to the cottage tonight. See if maybe there's some kind of spooky 333 event out there. I don't know. It seems like it would make sense. There's got to be something going on with that cottage. I've only been there once or twice, and always during the day. I can't remember if I've actually been there at nighttime or not. I also can't remember if I've actually... I must not have done my tasks. Prefer.
No.
Ugh. That was a creepy head spin. I need... Hello? Okay, that's not a heart. I keep thinking I've left my human hearts laying around. Okay, we're not going to use that piece. Yeah, so we'll use the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream book. We'll grab a... Stop that. We'll grab a piece out of that. And I want you to go get my reports. Thank you. All right, I forgot that we had a boar explosion in the hallway. We should probably resolve that at some point. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm going to try to wake up before midnight and prepare to go out to the cottage tonight. Maybe we can find something spooky. Maybe. So I have 2 bottles of water here today. I'm hoping to make this an extra long stream. I don't know if that'll be realistically or not, because my energy for streaming tends to start to dwindle after about 4 or 5 hours. It's quite difficult to maintain a constant narrative for that long. All right, Kafur is back. At least I hope that's Kafur and not a horrible murderer. She's going to go upstairs and probably throw the notes onto my lap while I sleep, and then we will get our package ready for the day. All right, it's just starting to get dark. I think we're gonna wake up now. Hello, daughter. Thank you. Get some sleep. So, we need to get a couple of batteries for the flashlight. And we need to get our sleeping bag. Because we might as well try sleeping out there, I guess. I don't really know if that'll do anything. Where? Okay, it's over here. I completely forgot that we changed how this was laid out last time. My work stuff is over here now. There we go. I don't remember if they wanted 2 or 3, so we're just gonna give them 3. We'll send this package out. And we'll go from there. Chow down on one of these MREs. Okay, that's a flower. I thought I saw something in the grass over there, but it's literally just a flower. It's okay. It's all good. Man, as relatively clean as all of this is compared to the way it started out, it is becoming pretty chaotic and filthy again. Alright, I'm going to take 2 of these batteries and hopefully charge that one. Yeah. Alright, so what do I need? I need a metal detector, a shovel, extra battery. I don't think I'll need the gravity gun thingy. Maybe I will. Crowbar, a clock. Okay. So I think what my idea is, I'm going to go out to the cottage, and I'm just going to try metal detecting out there again. I don't really know if I'll find anything else. I did metal detect out there at one point, and I didn't find anything interesting. Apparently, I don't have any drives. Well, this is awkward. Well, I can process that one. How many drives does this take? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. I mean, we can buy 16 drives. Seems to be just something that I have to do from time to time because I forget to, like, recharge my bank of drives. I'm gonna just take this bad boy out and, like, rub it across the drives when they come in. I guess we do have 2 out here. Oh, nope. Don't you dare. I'm glad that we can just kind of, like, hoover these things up with the, by just, like, smashing them together. It's kind of funny. Oh. There we go. Alright, here's my drives coming in. Zippophorus, how are you today? I am doing quite well. I'm streaming some Voices of the Void today. What the... Did I just yeet my crowbar by accident? Have I completely forgotten how to play this game? Yes. Yes, I have. The answer is yes. Okay. Smash this box open. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're going to just kind of, like, rub this across the... There we go. This is how you collect drives, yes. There we go. And just like that, we have a full drive rack. Alright. So it is starting to get late, so we're gonna have to get going soon. But at least we have this. We can work on these signals. Let's start downloading another signal, because that way we can come back to it in the morning. There we go. This one's almost done. This one's ready to be processed, and this one will be downloaded soon. The boys fell over again. Well, why? Why do you have to be like that? Alright, well, goodbye. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with that guy, so that's great. Alright, let's take a listen to this guy. Here, see what it sounds like, shall we? Eee. That's how physics works. Yes, that is how physics works. I'm pretty sure I've heard this signal before, but... Oh, it's so grating. It's so bad. Alright. Well... I guess it could be worse. Alright. Let's process this. We'll start downloading this. We have to go soon. We have to go, or we're not going to hit 3 a.m. Okay, let's start this download, and then we'll head out. Perfect. All right. Oh. Can we get 100? Yeah, 100. We're all good to go. All right. Let's go on a little drive, shall we? Let's refuel the ATV so I know I have enough fuel left. There we go. We'll lock the door behind me. I am going to want to take my sleeping bag, because I might as well rest out there while I'm out there, yeah? Alright, let's go. Hopefully the boar doesn't follow us the whole way out there. We should be able to avoid it for the most part, but he's off in that direction somewhere. Just a man, a sleeping bag, and a plan. Oh. Sleeping bag is doing funky physics things. That's okay. We can deal with that. Let's not worry about that. Hoverboard? I believe that the game calls them, or at least the community for the game calls them cyber boars, because they have a whole bunch of like cybernetics implanted into them to allow them to float as they do. The lake is also something that I have not really explored very well. I'll have to go deal with that eventually, too. Let's go this way. Because I don't think I've metal detected around the lake yet. Oh. Alright, here we are. Let's grab this. We're gonna grab you. So, I'm pretty sure I've never been out here at night. So, I'm gonna be curious to see what, if anything, we find. let's go ahead and try not to die. Please, let me up. No? What about you? Can I get up you? There we go. Ow, my legs. That's okay. We don't need them. Alright, where's my sleeping bag? There it is. No, I didn't want to do that. Did not want to fall asleep. I need to stay awake for at least a little while. And I have no idea where the cottage is. Well, I'm sure if we just keep wandering around in the middle of the dark, spooky forest in the middle of the night, I'm sure we will find something. Yeah? Seems legit. There's the edge of the map. Perhaps once again we should have come out here during the day and scouted it out. I'm getting real flashbacks to the last time I tried to find a abandoned cottage in the woods. Although that time it was a shack. Ah, here we go. Nice. Alright, this is where we're going to sleep for the night, chat. Here, we're gonna sleep right on the spooky altar. Don't mind the bloodstains. Let's drop down. I should have brought an ambient light of some kind, like a lantern or something. So we have actually many hours to spare. We have until 3 a.m. So we might as well just take a look around. Like I said, I don't think I've ever been out here at nighttime. So we have our metal detector on us, so we can just kind of explore. See if we can find anything creepy. Hopefully we don't lose our way in the darkness. So I've already tried metal detecting around the cottage, and I think I found like a ruined watch and some trash. Still doesn't look like there's anything else out here. Oh. Which way are you leading me? Right here, huh? All that effort for a single potato. Well, we'll hold on to it. Alright. Again, I don't... Oh. Well, I said I don't want to wander too far away from the shack, but if we're going to continue getting metal detecting signals... Where? It's got to be, like, right under me somewhere. Right here. Oh. What is going on with my phone? Oh. Nothing important. I was getting a bunch of notifications on my phone. I wanted to make sure it wasn't something actually important. Excuse me, game. I was promised that there was something here. Was I in the wrong spot? It's like right here. Trash. I just had like a random flash of a thought of like looking beyond the fence and seeing something staring at me. All right, let's head back to the cabin and we'll explore the other way. because I don't want to wander too far away from the cabin and then not know my way back. Then again, I might not know my way back. Okay, there's the ruined cottage. Can I see what time of day it is? No, because I put the clock the wrong way. It's only been an hour. Alright. Guess we could go check out this way. The Slender Man. Ooh, there's a reference. Alright, let's see if there's anything off in this direction, shall we? No? Doesn't seem like there is, anyhow. Oh. Where? I've got to be, like, right on top of it again. Yeah? No? Just a man, a metal detector, and a flashlight. Oh. Where? Right here. A rock? I don't want a rock. I don't want a rock at all. Okay, well, I suppose it was inevitable. Ugh, it is very creepy being out here in the middle of the night. Is there still more stuff along the fence? Over here, ah. Is it gonna be another rock? I bet it's gonna be another rock. Where? Right there. Ah, a can. That's not a rock. Alright. Well, let's head back. I keep thinking I'm hearing sounds, and I probably am. I know that the trees often drop pine cones that make, like, stepping noises. And especially when you're out here in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a forest, you tend to hear a lot of that. So this is definitely not the right way, but I want to get a vantage point. Because again, I've never been out this far in the middle of the night. It's just kind of creepy, huh? Alright, well, let's head back to the cabin. Maybe we'll get some rest. Maybe we'll get eaten by a grue. Ooh. Nice try, game. Nice try. Well, if I can find the cabin again. Uh-oh. I've gotten myself all turned around now. Alright, there's the fence. There it is. Okay. Almost midnight. Do I have any food? I have an MRE. I can nibble on that a little bit. Alright, let's get, like, a couple of hours of sleep. I don't want to sleep too long. Because obviously I don't want to miss 3 p.m. or 3 a.m., I should say. Alright, there's... Oh, and it's gonna rain, too? 2 a.m. I don't want to sleep right now. I have a little bit too much stamina to sleep. But hey, at least we have some nice rainy ambience, yeah? Let's take a look around for a minute. Hello, mushroom. Mushroom. Nom. Delicious. Man, this nighttime ambience with the rain, it's nice. I definitely don't want to travel too far, though, because I'll definitely lose the cottage in this rain. Neat. 2:33. It's gonna be real awkward if nothing happens at 3:33. Because I'm just gonna be out here in the middle of the night. There's a light post down there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head back to the cottage and wait then. You speak of Slender Man. This is definitely a Slender Man-esque house right here. You got the hand on the wall, the blown out windows, the spooky bloodstains, got some mushrooms in the trees. And I remember when the Marble Hornet series was really going. I remember how popular that series, how creepy it was. A.m. Alright, show me your scares, game. I know you want to. Come on, there's gotta be something scary here, right? I mean, come on, it's a ruined cabin. 3 a.m. Interesting. I don't think I've ever thought about being up here. But if there is a 3:33 event, I doubt it's going to be on the roof. It's going to be down here. Where it's scary. 3:30. Looks like a light switch almost. 3:33. What if we go out and come back in? Nothing. Well, that's lame. I was really hoping there's just gonna be something scary out here. Huh. Apparently the horror is the fear we made along the way, yeah? Alright. Well, that's a bummer. At least we have another mushroom for our trouble. Unfortunate. What's that? Oh, that's a lightning bug. Hello, Firefly. In a lot of ways, the Fireflies look pretty alien themselves. Alright, well, let's go get our things, I guess. Guess we'll move on with our lives. It was worth an attempt, yeah? Or I can get lost. I guess that's another option. Alright, here's the hill. It's down from the hill. It's down in this area somewhere. You gotta be ready for this, chat. This is gonna be the entire stream, is me wandering around in the middle of the night, not being able to find anything. I still don't really know why this area is cordoned off, and we haven't really found a reason why yet. Where in the world is the cabin? Come back, cabin. I miss you. Well, at least daylight will eventually come and relieve our blindness. Now we're back on the hill again. Why didn't I just grab the stuff when why did I have to run out into the middle of the forest? I don't know, I thought I'd be silly. Just a little silly. Here's the edge of the map again. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Lightning. I appreciate you. Let's just sleep till morning. It's fine. There we go. We'll grab our clock and our sleeping bag, and we will depart. They can't all be winners, chat. They can't all be winners. I still think there's more to this area, but I have no idea what to do and how to, like, trigger it. But I guess maybe that's gonna be a mystery I discover later. Who knows? I've still been bouncing around the idea of getting a drone and maybe exploring the park from above might shed some light on some matters. I don't know. Because I bought the drone in my first attempt at playing the game, and I wasn't really impressed with it. Like, yeah, I found some use for it, but overall it was just kind of... It was easier to just go out and look at things, yeah? Plus being there in person, you know, it matters. Alright, let's head back to base. Come up with our next plan. Not a fan, Fence. Not a fan. Actually, now that I'm here, there's another place that I thought about metal detecting that I haven't really thought about before. And that's up here in this testing area. So, excuse me. Excuse me, sleeping bag, are you trying to get me killed? I do just fine with that as it is. Thank you. Alright. I don't think we need the sleeping bag for this one, but we do need the hook. Thank you. So, this is like a testing area for... Let's not lose our hook. For high-resolution trees. And I've been here... Come on, let me in. Let me in. I've been here once before. Or twice before, I guess. I was here in a previous life. And it's just been some food. But I haven't really thought about metal detecting here. Come on, let me in. Come on, game. Alright, we may have to find a tree closer to the fence. Maybe this guy will work. Oh, well, that's definitely got us some distance. Oh. What if we just... I feel like I was trying way too hard for that. The heck was that? I just heard a weird noise, and I don't know if it's a noise that I made, or a noise in the game, or a noise in real life. Anyway, we have this area up here, which used to have a bunch of boxes. Let's do some metal detecting, shall we? Nothing. What the? Oh. You. Why? Why are you here? You're not... Alright. Yeah, this is just my life. Ow, my legs. Why must you ruin all of the fun? Why? Why you do this? Hmm? No, you're bad. Come here. Let me hit you. Can I... What happens if I hook you? I don't think I've ever tried that before. Are you okay, good sir? I feel like me being on top of this fence is not in your programming. And I'm actually 100% okay with that. Get out of here. Get out of here. I will sit up here and cheese you. It'll be a thing. I know I can't win a fight against you, mano y mano. But I want to do this. I want to metal detect in this area, and you're causing me problems. This makes me really wish I had the ritual dagger, because that seemed to do a lot of damage to him. I think I'm getting a couple of hits in on him. It's hard to tell. Alright, what am I gonna do about this? No? Do I have anything? No, not really. I have a shovel. Alright. Ow. Why do you do this to me? Here I am, oh jeez. I just wanted to have some fun. Why do you always ruin my fun? Oh, I'm bad at driving. Oh jeez, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nope. I left my sleeping bag back there. Ugh. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go around back and get my sleeping bag. And I guess since the cyberboar is now on this side of the fence, we can maybe take refuge on that side of the fence and actually do some metal detecting. If we can get inside before it shows its ugly face. The nuisance. So I'm guessing that was probably the noise that I heard, was that darn boar. Where? Something's right in here. Garbage. Okay. I suppose that's something, anyhow. Alright, so it looks like the cyberboar has de-aggroed. That's okay. It can stay over there. It can stay in its lane, and I'll stay in my lane. It'll be fine. More trash. Come on. I'm sure there's gotta be something cool in here. No, no, come back! Come back! I need you! Hello? Oh. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful thing, you. Slab 3? The digger I deep, or the deeper I dig, just the more stuff I find. Is there anything else in here? No, there's probably not anything else in here. Like, I remember somebody in the last stream was, like, surprised at how much stuff I found, even though I'm playing the game blind. And I'm like, I don't know, a lot of this stuff, yeah, you have to look for it, but it's not, like, it doesn't seem difficult to find. You just have to be in the right place at the right time. Yeah, I'm not getting any more signals in here. Now, figuring out what that right place is... Oh, hey! Exodal, sorry. yeah. You mentioned that in the last stream that, seemed like you were surprised that I found so much stuff on my own without external help. And it's like, a lot of this stuff, you just have to look for it. It's hard to find, but I mean, I've been playing the game for like 70 or 80 days at this point, so like at this point I don't really have anything to do but explore the game. There we go. Alright, so our treasure hunting has already reaped great benefits. Let's go home. We need to get started on today's tasks, and I'm curious to see what's going on with this slab. Slab 3, I might add. I hope I don't lose my sleeping bag. That rock, every single time I pass this rock, I notice it, and it's stupid floating everything. Have I ever metal detected here? No. Oh, I'm stuck in the circle. There we go. Is it up the hill? Alright. It's probably not anything important. But since we're on the trail, we might as well search for a piece of garbage. Yeah, piece of garbage. Okay. Alright, let's keep heading back then. I know I've searched this circle up there. I think we found a box with like a dead body in that one. I don't remember exactly. Okay. And here we are. We're back home. Just as we left it. We need to get some food. And we need to investigate. Every time I come in and just see the pile of gore there, I'm like, what happened? And then I remember that it was a boar exploding. All right, let's take a look at this. Come on, let's get you guys off. This is important. Okay, I have lodged the sacrificial dagger into the slab piece. But that's fine. Okay. So we have a sacrificial dagger. We have a slab piece. What does it all mean? We have a ritual piece. We have a bunch of skulls. So what's this? So it looks like... Hold on. Let me actually turn it right side up. It looks like it's depicting something. It looks like a large log under a night sky with 2 trees across it, and something... Maybe something's underneath one of those large logs? I don't know. I guess we can rescue our cast. I don't know why I decided to do that. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw everything off of my novelty table, like, all dramatically. It's like, this is the piece of the puzzle. Wipes the floor kind of thing. And I did do a hand motion of, like, wiping the floor. Alright, so this is what our deal is, chat. We have some kind of ritual piece. Where is it? Altar part. I don't know what it does. Is there another cyberbore outside? I thought I heard one. I don't know. Alright, well, anyway, where was I? Alright, yeah, we have an altar part. I don't know what it does. No clue. But I was told there was 4 of these. Somewhere. No idea where. Let me... There we go. We have this slab. This is slab 3. A cannon on the slab? Yeah, it kind of looks like a cannon, but I haven't encountered a cannon in the game. I have encountered starvation. But I have encountered a bunch of large logs that I am unfamiliar with what they do. So I have no idea if this is telling me to, like, put something under the log at night, or go out to one of these logs at night and dig something up. I don't know. But I need some food because I'm apparently starving. Oh, and I need to do my tasks for the day. Alright, well, let's buy some food, shall we? I'll tell you what, let's buy a whole box of chicken nugs. That's 8 nuggets. Save error null. You don't say. Why save error null? I bet there is a boar nearby. I bet that's what save error nulling. That scared the heck out of me. It's fine, I'm just starving a little bit. I could fight a boar. Yeah, there he is. Come on, you. I have just what you need. Excuse me. Get in. Get in the bag. Get in the box. Get in the box. There we go. Saved once again by Ben. And Ben... Ow. I'm just gonna, like, end up impaling myself with this knife at some point. But, yeah. In Ben we trust. Ben keeps us safe. Where is our nugs? Excuse me. Oh, offline? Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we can eat that Amari instead. That'll at least prevent us from falling down the ladder when we climb up. All right. Well, it looks like we had to go through some effort for our nugs. That's unfortunate. Button. Let's take our obligatory look around the park, see if we can see anything neat. Man, how is it? How is it that we've already explored all these locations, and now we have another thing we have to check out, which is, what are the slabs? Like, so, let's see. We did metal detecting around the cottage. We also did metal detecting around the high-res tree area. So that's good. We also checked out to see if there was a 333 event at the cottage, not college. That's done. Man. This is just like the perfect example of what I was talking about, though. With how this game just keeps pulling me in. Every single time I think I've, like, found the deepest point, like, something happens to drag me deeper. And now I'm stuck with a ritual dagger, an altarpiece, and a slab that I have no idea what to do with it. And that's not to mention the weird tiles that we find occasionally, which I think we have 3 of those. Of course, I threw them on the floor because I'm insane. Let's see. Let's get our nugs first. There we go. Delicious. I'm not hungry enough for the last nug. Unfortunate. Well, we can hold it on to it for us for the time being. Yeah, we have, what, 3? I guess we could put the tiles up here, too. Why not? I think we have 3 of them. I don't know what happened to the other one. I kind of yeeted it onto the ground somewhere. Dramatically. There's the watch. So this watch we found at the cottage. Anyway, we have another slab somewhere. I have no idea where it went. Or not a slab, tile piece. Alright, let's listen to this guy. This is about Voices of the Void. We might as well actually listen to some voices, yeah? It's spooky wobble, huh? Where did that other tile go? That's unfortunate. Well, maybe that's not going to be a mystery we're going to be able to solve then, since I apparently lost one of the tiles. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere in the base. I just have to clean up my mess and find it. Go. Let's find another signal then. Alright, I think tonight we're heading out to the cave. No. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the cave seems like the next logical location to go to. haven't really done any treasure hunting in and around the cave, so I could take the metal detector and go exploring. Cannot determine the location, blah, blah, blah. Can I get a GPU? How much is a GPU? What would it be? Machines? I've never messed with the wood chipper, but I don't really see a use for the wood chipper. Ultra bait box. A brick stack? A barbecue grill? That seems pretty cool. I mean, I don't really know if I have much use for it, because I already have a hot plate. Interesting. Oh, I still have cancer too. I should probably cure that at some point. Let's see, where is the drive rack? No. Digital camera hook, metal detector, password changer. Come on, game. Traffic cone, desk lamp. Radio, where is it? Cardboard box. Can opener. Huh. Oh, there it is. GPU board. So they are 200 apiece, huh? I mean, we could buy 2 of them. Yeah, it's fine. Another dwarf planet, huh? I may want to buy... Of course, I'm regretting my choice to buy those GPUs now. What I was going to say is I may want to buy... There's beacons that we can buy, which we can place around the map to areas of interest. It may be worth, like, when we find a large log or something, to put a beacon next to it so that we know where they are. So that when we go out at night, I guess, to explore them, to figure out if there's anything to do with anything there, we'd be able to find out, like, find them without much issue. Just don't really know what it's trying to suggest, if there's something under the log or what. I also don't know if it's trying to suggest that there's a specific log that I need. Maybe it's a log between 2 trees. That would be the most obvious choice, I suppose. What are you? You're just an empty notebook. Okay. We'll put you there for now. I haven't really monkeyed with the beacons, so I don't know how to use them. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, a big log over in that direction. And every single time I pass it, I mention how weird it is that it's there and so big. Actually, maybe we'll go take a look at that before it gets dark. Is this going to get louder with every single GPU we add? Oh, that's going to be obnoxious. Okay. I was about to say that that wasn't so bad, but that sent chills down my spine. Just that, like, rumbling bass there after the initial, like, I guess you could call it a growl or something. Anyway, we have to send Prefer out to get the hash codes. So let's go do that. No, I don't want the book. I want the piece of paper. There we go. Maybe we're not going to be able to go out before it gets dark. Because the sun is just about to go down.
Yeah.
Hello, my daughter. Go get my reports. Okay. And I guess we could send my son off to repair servers. Even though I don't really want to wake him up. Oh, I hate your stupid face. Go do your job. Yeah, you know all about blood and gore, don't you, Orange Prefer? Creepy serial killer. Alright, this should be almost... It's not almost downloaded. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, so how much is a beacon? 40. Okay, so that's not actually too bad. We could buy a couple of beacons and keep them with us. Again, I don't really know how useful they'll be, but hey. It's something at least. Hang in there. I'm trying. I'm trying, kitty cat. I'm trying so hard to hang in there. Alright, where is that other slab? Let's fix our skulls. I may have been a bit too dramatic with this. Throwing everything off the table stick. There we go. I hear something else. I hear a weird... It may just be... It may just be this making noise. I thought I heard, like, another whirring sound other than the drone. Which, of course, the drone. But, heck? Just a random nail. Alright, so we have a couple beacons here. How do they work? How do you work? Teach me your secrets. Activate. Okay. Is that it? Can I now see it on the map? Yes, it's that purple dot. Okay. Cool. Alright, fair enough. And it doesn't look like they have any weight, which is even nicer. Alright, let's head up and get some sleep, I guess. Because we're probably not going to do anything tonight. Because I'm kind of lacking in the battery department. All of my batteries are kind of almost dead. Well, 2 out of our 3 batteries are almost dead. Come here. Is this still plugged in? Yes. No, stop it. There we go. No, stop. Stop. There. Okay, 2 batteries. We have a full flashlight. All right, let's go to bed. Let's get some sleep. Anything spooky out on the balcony? No. Oh wait, my daughter's still outside. Oh yeah, we have to wait for her to get back with the hash codes. Oops. Okay, so I guess we're not going to sleep just yet. No, I didn't mean to turn you off. Come back. Alright. Prefer is having fun at the lake, apparently. My daughter is doing her job. Basement is still spooky. Spooky hole is still spooky. There's the lake cam. There's a cyberbore out there. Interestingly enough. Our spy cam is still spying on our neighbors. It's all good. Alright, well, I guess we're going to keep cleaning up the base then from the dramatic flourish I did earlier. Let's grab these skulls and put them away. Put them back where they belong. Still don't really know what the skulls... I mean, the skulls might not do anything. I might just be, like, crazy. But I've been collecting every skull that I find, just on the off chance that I need them for something. I'm just a creepy skull collector. I'm kind of collecting everything that's, like, interesting or unique at this point. Just on the off chance that they might be. There's a hook. I don't think that's actually an important item. I think it's just, something you can use to craft a hook if you don't have one. I still don't know where my other tile went. It's not under the rug, is it? Ah, it is under the rug. Alright. So we have these 3 tiles. No idea what they do. We have a stick. It does nothing. It's just a stick. I thought it was cool, so I grabbed it. We have a bunch of hook pieces, which I think you could just use to craft a hook. Go over there. That scared me way more than it should have. There we go. Ah. It's ruined. Oh well. It is a cool stick. So I played this game for several dozen hours, and I had never seen a stick. And then I just found one in the middle of the trail. I'm like, oh, that's a really cool stick. I'm gonna, collect it and put it into my oddity collection. And people were like, "Oh, why do you have a stick?" And I'm like, "Because it's cool. It's a cool item that I found. Like all of these things are." I don't remember if I needed 2 or 3, so I'm just gonna do 3. There we go. Are you? Yes. Yes, you are. There we go. Alright. Anything creepy out here? No. Nothing creepy. Sadly, Jeremy is just a memory. And, apparently I forgot a nug. I'll just chow down on that real quick. Alright, well, I'm way too tired to go out to the cave, so I guess I'm not going to the cave tonight. Maybe we should just go tomorrow? If I'm just treasure hunting, I don't really need to be there at night. Alright, well, let's get some rest. So how's it going today, chat? How's the weather? It's very cold here. My feet are freezing. I'm not wearing any socks. I can't sleep because something's going on. It's great. It's wonderful. So there have been several instances where, like, something's been going on, and then nothing happens. And a lot of times I think it's just because, like, a cyberboar got too close to the base or something. I don't know. But there certainly doesn't seem to be anything going on. It does make me wonder sometimes if, like, maybe it's something out on the balcony? Because I'm almost never out on the balcony. Hello? No? Telescope? Something creepy going on here, maybe? Hello, Mars. How are you, Mars? Still skating across the sky, huh? Nice. I don't really use this telescope that much. I'm sure there's probably stuff hidden here too, right? If you look in the telescope at 3:33 and you see a picture of your mama. All right. I don't know. I also fully expect there to be, like, entities floating in the sky sometimes, like an alien ship just off in the distance. Still not letting me sleep, huh? Not for more than a few seconds. Interesting. Whatever it is, it's transient. Like, obviously it lets me sleep occasionally. So it's something just, like, skirting the edge of, whatever the danger radius is. Let's go take a look outside. Let's see if something jumps me. If there's anything going on. Maybe if we go up to the radio tower, we'll be able to see something. Get a good view of what's going on. We can pause now. That probably means that whatever it is gone. But we'll still check it out. Why not? Can I climb this without dying? Okay, it's a little scary, but we can. Yeah, nothing's really jumping out at me. Either literally or metaphorically. Alright, well. Maybe it was just the wind. Maybe the wind was keeping me awake. Like I said, there's been a few times where that's happened, and it's a little bit frustrating, but it's just kind of the nature of this kind of game. Like, a lot of the threats and events are ambient and random. Any lamals? I don't know. Oh. Not sure what a lamals are. I guess it's a weird way to say alien. Hello? What are you? Are you just trash? You're just trash. Okay. Alright, we'll nom that. And let's head back inside then, shall we? We gotta clean this up. You gotta clean up all this blood and gore that's around. 30 points, huh? Alright, well that's done downloading. That's good. Oh. Well, the game's back to saving. That's also a positive. Ooh. Little teeny tiny ping. Alright. Daily task. Nice. I have no idea what that could be. Well, I want to try something. Just out of curiosity. It was a meme that aliens would find the social media messages to try to communicate with humans, but in horribly outdated slang. Ah. Okay, I understand. I guess that's fair. I mean, there's a very real possibility that that could happen, right? Anything's possible. So, can I use this on the car? Yes. Alright. What does that do for me? Absolutely nothing. Goodbye. Maybe I should just lob cars at the cyberboars, yeah? Can I use it on this? No. Interesting. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can use it on a wrecked car. Even if I'm afraid that I'm gonna, like, wreck myself with it. I need to play with this more. This is a fun tool. Alright, let's head back inside. I just kind of wanted to see if I could gravity gun the car and the artillery shell. So we have encountered plenty of aliens, Zephophorus, but no memes, just pranks, and murder, and death, and flickering lights. Ooh. There we go. We also need to check our generator to see if we need to resolve that problem. There we go. Alright. TR check. Yes, TR2 is having a bad day. Alright, well, let's go get some rest. Let's finish out the night. Hopefully the game will actually let us sleep this time. That would be great. Yeah, I can only imagine what aliens would think of our social media climate. I think it's something that I'd rather not think about, to be honest with you. The way that slang is quickly changing, aliens want to translate human language, they would be in for a treat. Yeah, it seems like every generation since the 80s, well, even probably before the 80s, have had their own slang and mantras. And attitude towards things. It's just kind of a generational thing. Alright. It is morning. 8:30. To be exact. Alright. Alright, yeah. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I'm going to send you on your way sooner rather than later. Let's see. I want you to go get my reports. Thank you. Okay. So we have... I'm going to hold on to the ritual knife because it does seem to be a decent defensive weapon. It is a knife after all. Alright. Let's head out to that transformer and reset it. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, one of the things on my bucket list is cleaning the transformer buildings. So we may as well take a bunch of garbage bags out there and get to work. What's wrong with 1111? If it helps, the password to the administration room is 1234. That's this guy right here, admin. This is where the light switches are for some odd reason. Alright. Let's go head out to the transformer and see what we can find. Also, my son never came back. Yeah, he's strapped in the river again. Well, I could probably go look for him. Is this an actual signal? Or is this something weird? I thought I already did my signal. No, it's beeping. I hear it. Okay. I couldn't hear any beeping from it to tell if it actually was a real signal or if it was doing something weird. Alright, can we maybe find a signal to start? That would be great. Is there one over here? Hello? Is there anybody listening in the void? There's a signal. Alright, I'm going to try to save you, my child. I don't know how much luck I'll have. I think the shoreline is a bit too steep. Oh, maybe. There we go. All right, let's get you home. If possible. My daughter's back. All right, well, we'll figure it out from here, probably. Hello. Thank you. Password, meet the spy in a 2-4 intel room. In that video soldier enter code, you briefly hear the door unlock before the heavy smashes through the door. Ah. Yeah. It's kind of a running... That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's all ruined. Oh, I'm gonna have to spend so long trying to put that table back into place. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of a silly thing. It's all good. Alright, we'll send this package out. Yeah, alright. Yeah, 1111 is used in a bunch of, like, silly password things. Sometimes, when I play multiplayer with buddies that I know in real life, and I'll set up a lobby, I'll make the password, like, stupid easy to remember. Just because people won't expect the password to be anything easy. And a lot of times, especially with, like, multiplayer games, they won't even bother. So, that makes sense. Oh, wait, I was gonna... You know what? Whatever. I was gonna grab garbage bags and clean up the transformer room. I forgot about that. I got distracted by trying to get the package sent out. Lobby ID 123456789. Yeah, something like that. course, now that I've been on stream mentioning it vocally, I won't be able to do that anymore. Yeah, see, here's what I mean. Right here. This log. There's two trees on the other side. So is there something here? I mean, it's probably something at nighttime. It's probably not something that I can find during the day. It could be something inside the log, maybe? I don't know. But I am going to put a thing here so that I can find this log later. This has to be it. Maybe not. Maybe there's another log. That looks right, though. I mean, I only thought about that log because it was the closest one, then we always run into it. Alright, here we are at the transformer. Heck? What is going on? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, all this garbage here, I want to clean it. I want to clean this up a little bit because there's a possibility that there may be secrets in here. And I want to find those secrets. Oh, there's actually power here. That's interesting. I don't know why I expected anything else, but... Anyway, let's take a drive around. I haven't actually taken a drive around the park in a while. And we don't really have anything. Oh, hey! There's a little red dot down there on my reticule. I was wondering what that, like, gray line was for at the bottom of my screen. Apparently it's for beacon tracking. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's do a little bit of off-roading, shall we? So there's the edge of the map. Let's take a look over here. I'd like to see if there's any more large logs on the map. Here's some, but that's hardly the kind of log I'm looking for. Also, I don't think I've ever actually been back here since the aliens left. Huh. I mean, I gotta try, right? So we've gone down here before, and it's led to nothing but death. But we haven't been down here since the incident. So let's see what's... Can I scale down it using a hook? That's actually a good idea. I'm totally gonna screw this up and fall to my death, though. Ooh. So the last time I was down here, it just led to nothing. I literally just fell into water, and I had to drown. But I haven't been down here since, so I don't know what's down here. Why did the game save there? Oh no! That's not a good place to save, game. Well, I guess we're committed, chat. We are. Yeah. It's just water. It's invisible water, but it's still water. And I don't have a way to get deeper. I may have to come back with, like, swimming gear. I've never tried that before. Alright, well... Hole to China? Maybe. We have no choice but to get out this way, chat, because the game auto-saved while we were down in the hole. So, this is our life now. At least this doesn't seem to be too bad. I just have to be really careful that I don't left-click at the wrong time, or I'll be actually out of luck. No, no, no. Oh, this is so scuffed. I don't think I was supposed to be, I don't think I was supposed to go down here, chat. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here at all. Now, sometimes it like glances off and it just goes off to the side obnoxiously. I had to be careful not to be too ambitious, it seems. But the edge of the hole does, like, kind of catch you a little bit. It's not perfectly flat, so you can kind of catch yourself on the vertex. That way you don't just immediately fall to your death. Nope. Alright. I'm so scared I'm gonna, like, completely screw this up. I feel like I've gotten nowhere. I also feel like at any minute it could just fling me up into orbit. Alright. We're getting there, chat. It looks like we're about halfway there. Maybe. Oh, man. Every single time I lose my grip like that, and it just, like, starts falling off of, off into nowhere, I'm just so scared that I'm gonna push the wrong button and lose my hook. Right click, and then left click. I cannot left click twice or I could lose my hook. Alright. We're getting there. Slowly. Slowly but surely. No. I feel like it gets steeper the higher up we get. I have to angle my hook a little bit closer to the wall. This might work a little bit better. Instead of going for like large incremental gains, we could go for shorter ones. I just have to be careful I don't left click twice. It's spelled disaster. Whew. Okay. The good news is this does not take much stamina. It's not the same as normal climbing. The bad news is at any time we could just careen to our deaths and lose our hook and be stuck down in the hole forever. This is why this spot is called the hole, by the way, from my understanding. And it's a very apt name. We're getting there. So close. I'm gonna be heartbroken if we get to the lip of this and somehow I screw up at the last second and lose everything. See, it's like it's getting more sheer. I can't, like, lean on it anymore like I could. And I feel like I'm making less incremental progress. No, 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 no! No. Where am I? Where's my hook? Okay, there's my hook. Oh, no. We have to do that all over again. I don't think we can reload. Hold on. I might as well try this now. No. Nope, we're in the hole. Alright. Alright, this is just my life now. At least I'm getting the rhythm, which makes it a little bit easier. A lot easier, actually. A lot faster. So a little bit more scary. Alright. See, it changes, like, right here. It's a little bit hard to tell, but I can tell, like, on my end. Like, this area right here is just a little bit wider than the area right up here. And it's more sheer. And I can't hold my grip as easily on this one. At least that's what it seems like. I could be wrong. I don't really know how saving is going to help, but we're gonna save here. That way, if we do fall again, I can reload the save and immediately, hopefully immediately, left click to save myself. Just in case I screw up horribly. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close to freedom. I know I'm going extremely slowly now, but it's because I don't want to screw this up. And if I try to throw the hook too far, I'll potentially lose my footing. Alright, we're almost there. I don't know why we're getting so many creepy wind sounds now. No, let me out. Whew. Also, that was really loud for a second. It's still really loud. It seems a lot louder than it was before. Maybe not. Whatever. This is my lantern now. Alright, let's go. Oh man, that wasn't very fun. Let's not do that anymore. So there's a log down there, but it's not around any trees, and I think that's notable. I think it's notable on the slab that there's no trees around it. And plus that log isn't anywhere near as large. It's been a little while since I've actually just taken a drive around. Of course, I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, all the major landmarks at this point. So I don't really have a lot of a reason to do so. Alright, let's swoop down around the lake, and then we'll head back to base. I'm not really entirely sure what my goal is at the moment. But, my foray into the hole has kind of, drained my excitement for adventure for today. What's this? This is kind of a weird pile. There's nothing interesting on this pile. But it's kind of weird that it's here. Okay. I know there's another couple of large logs around. Ooh. I just don't know where they are. What's this? What are you? Just a weird piece of scenery? Yeah, just a weird piece of scenery. Okay. We'll leave you to your secrets for now. Oh. That's a cliff. There we go. There's a bridge over here, right? I don't have to go through the river. Yeah, there's a bridge over there. So, like, metal detecting around the lake is just going to be its own little endeavor. But, there is a couple of logs over here. But, again, they're not around trees, so I don't think that's super relevant. And they're also not flat out. Okay, that didn't actually hurt, but, like, what's in here? Excuse me, game. Is there any deep lore? There's a whole bunch of rocks in here. That's interesting. Where? Over here? Trash. Not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, like I said, exploring the lake is going to be its own adventure at some point. I need to see if there's a 333 event here. I need to see if there's any kind of cool stuff to dig up. It's just gonna be a whole thing. And I'm probably going to have to invest in, like, the scuba gear in order to do so. Alright, let's head back to base. We've dilly-dallied around long enough. But I do want to go out to that log at midnight and see if we can figure something out with it. Because, I don't know, it seems important. It seems useful. It seems relevant. And it's also the only log that I found that exactly matches what's on the tablet. Of course, there's at least 2 other tablets, and I have to find those as well, but we shall see. We shall see. Honey, I'm home. Okay. Unknown object, huh? So for those of you who are unaware, whenever you load the save game and have, like, a signal, it buggingly displays no signal even though there's a signal. Which is fine. There we go. Also turns off your stuff, it resets everything, and all that good stuff. Let's listen to this guy. Oof. That is a deep rumbling bass. Just straight across. Spooky. I have to clean up this mess. I mean, I might be able to get this back to where it's supposed to be. Maybe. Sometimes this could be more obnoxious than others, depending on the weather, the time of day, the alignment of the planets. There we go. That actually wasn't too bad. There we go. Let's throw our potato onto the hot plate and see how long it takes to cook. Huh. I didn't know there were different settings on it. Neat. But it also doesn't appear to be doing anything. Oh, I had it turned around. That's my mistake, chat. I'm just bad at the game. It's all good. Potato. I can't leave this on for too long. It will light on fire. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? I mean, honestly, any of these are functional options. Yeah, I don't want to burn the potato. But potatoes also take a long time to cook, so maybe we turn it up a little bit. There we go. That actually wasn't so bad. Can I get it? That's hot. Well, we'll just chomp it down real quick. Okay. So, we bought scuba stuff at one point, and I ended up selling it back because I wanted to buy a bunch of other stuff. And it was like a massive waste of money at the time. But, of course, now that I'm actually wanting to explore the obscure places on the map, it's in my best interest to actually get that again. I'll tell you what, Prefer.
Yeah.
Since my son has failed me, go fix servers for me. Thank you. Alright, how much? 63. It's a little bit. We're making a little bit of money from our money farm. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find Kafir at some point in the future. Our son. I keep thinking I'm gonna see something on this camera, and I keep not seeing anything on this camera. Honestly, mostly the cat aliens have been leaving me alone. They only jump scared me on top of the radio tower the last time. Alright, well, it's getting dark. What do you think, chat? Do you think we have to wait for a specific time? Do we have to wait for, like, midnight? I don't know. Where's my clock? There it is. I had another clock at some point. I have no idea where it went off to. It's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of sad. Let's go up and get some rest. I'm sure Kerfur will be back at some point. I always think I see something moving up there in the, like, tree line where those lights are, but I'm pretty sure it's just, the tree shadows. Oh, hey. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this stream before. Are we actually being Slender Manning? Are we actually being Slender Manning? Maybe. Let's see if we can find any 8 pages out here in the forest, shall we? Oh! Hi! Ow. Oh, that was a new nightmare that I hadn't seen yet. Okay. And we'll just go back to sleep like nothing happened. Ah, yes. Kerfur is just standing outside the doorway staring at us. That's a little creepy. It's a little creepy that she's staring at the, like, time-lapse camera and not, like, our actual body. Hey, Kerfur. You want to come in? Hey. Go fix the servers. You have one job, is to fix servers. Alright, let's take this with me. Not enough space. What if I made space? There we go. You know, I never really thought of... Okay, you need to settle down. You need to back off a little bit. And I never thought of using the lantern, like, as a light source out in the wilderness. Alright. Going on a trip, chat. Anything creepy out there? But we can't hold on to everything. So I think we could drop the digital map. I don't think we need that. I want to hold on to the slab. I'm going to drop the hook tentatively, knowing that it'll probably get me killed, or I'll lose it somehow. Let's go for a little trip, shall we? Out to this spooky log in the middle of the night. There could be another log somewhere, but I'm still fairly certain that it's this one. Now we can use this. This music is freaking me out a little bit. All right. So the metal detector is not picking anything up. Here we are. Work your magic. Do your thing. Maybe this isn't the right area. Could it be telling me to bury something? Like, maybe if I bury the slab, something will happen? Like, what if I go underneath it? Come on. What if I bury... Like, can I even bury the slab? The answer appears to be no. What if it's something else? What about here? Can I bury you here? No? Do I need to bury something else here? What about you, Pinecone? What if I bury you here? Will you turn into something special? Can I even bury stuff? Am I just losing it? I might just be losing it. Tell me your ways. Teach me. Like, what else could it be saying? Do I have to come out here at 3:33 and bury it? I mean, it would be nice if I knew that I could actually bury it. Maybe you can't bury anything. I thought you could. I think you could bury, like, rocks and stuff. I don't know. Well, that was a bust. I feel like I'm close to something. I just don't know what it is. And I don't know how it is. Alright, well, I have all this stuff now. I guess we're gonna head out to the cave. I haven't been there in a long while. So, who knows what cool things I might find out there. It is nighttime. So now's as good a time as ever. I doubt we'll get there at 3:33, though. Probably be much later. No, let me up. Let me up, game. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, I want to test a theory. Apparently my theory is death. I thought I saw a rock and I didn't, so it doesn't matter anyway. Crap. Alright. Well, I saw plenty of boulders, but I'm looking for a rock. I want to try burying something that I know that I found in the... Come on, game. That I know that I found in the game before. Or in the ground before. Because I felt like I could bury stuff. And now I'm questioning my entire existence. Alright, where are we? I've gotten completely turned around. Again. Alright, there's the transformer, which means the cave is over in this direction. Trying to think if I've actually really explored the cave at night. I can't remember if I have or not. I mean, I'm sure I have at least once, but not in depth. Alright. Should be getting close. Here we are. Yeah, let's use the lantern for this. It's thematic. I hate how little I could see with the lantern. Is there even areas in here that I can dig? That's gonna be the next question, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. There's that big nest. You know, they could hide, like, literally anything in this area. And we'd never be able to find it. You know, something like in the corner here. Also, it's kind of odd, because I remember there being a bunch of stuff here before, and now it looks like it's all gone. So, I don't know what happened to the cave, but it's a little sad. I'm not going into that area. Well, gee, this is all a little bit underwhelming. Except I'm still dying of cancer. Like, if I really get in here, like, really stick my face, like, into the thing. There's apparently a ledge there I can climb. Oh, no, it's just that. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't see anything here. Just sit here. This is my nest now. What do you think, chat? Spooky ambience? Oh well. Man, I really thought there was gonna be something here. But I guess not. My sleuthing has failed me. Not even anything outside the cave. Unfortunate. Maybe it is something that I have to come back during the day. Because it did seem oddly bare in there from the last time I was in. I was definitely in there during the daytime before. Well, we know the summoning ritual to get in there during the daytime, so... What am I doing? Ow. My everything. Why did I choose to do that? That was a choice that I made. How did I figure it out? What is going on? Is it raining? So the way I figured it out was I went into the cave at night and I found a pumpkin. And I thought it would bring out the creepy cryptid thing in the cave if I used it during the day. And instead, something very different happened. Alright. It's just raining. Fair enough. I thought it looked like rain, but I wasn't sure. I'm gonna end up in the river. Okay, I didn't end up in the river. Oof. Am I, like, back where I started? Okay. Alright, let's head this way. Also, I think somebody in chat said something about needing an item to get into the cave, so I put two and two together. A hike, river. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I just know how to do it now. Alright. It's, ooh. Mushroom. Hello, mushroom. Yum. Delicious. Yeah, unfortunately, chat sometimes isn't as subtle as they think they are. Which is why, for the longest time, I was really strict on spoilers. There we go. We're home. This is really noisy. Okay. So, am I just losing my marbles? Can you not bury stuff? Because, like, I might be stupid. And I probably am. But I thought you could bury stuff. You can! I am just stupid. Hold on. You have to use the item on the hole. Wait. What? Why can't I... Oh, just settle down, game. Cannot bury this item. Chat. I think we have to bury something. But what are we burying? Is it the slab? Is it something else? And is that even the right stump? Like, these are the questions that I have that I don't know the answer to. Anyway, we got another creepy signal. It's processing. So let's go ahead and work. On finding another signal. We also have to find a pumpkin. Let's see. Actually, I guess we could just buy a pumpkin, can't we? I think that's an option. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back during the day. We'll see if we can find anything. Maybe our resident cryptid has to be there. Who the heck knows? So where else? So, like, this is just one slab. Obviously, there's, like, 2 more, at least. Where the heck would they be? Obviously, they're buried somewhere. As are the other, altar pieces. I just have no idea where. No clue. should probably start leaving notes for where I find everything so that I don't just go back and retread old ground. Nice. Alright, well, let's drop the lantern. It was neat, but it doesn't really have enough fuel. And if I recall correctly, these are really big. Yeah, 200 volume. Let's switch our battery as well. Our base lights are flickering again. I find it hard to believe that we're running out of power already. Let's go see. Oh, yes, apparently we are. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're gonna have to go out there immediately. I was literally just out there. Okay. Alright, let's wait like an hour. That way we can just only make one trip. Let's listen to this spooky object, shall we? These are usually creepy. Boop. That kind of looks like a face. It's like a gas mask, or like I don't know, that weird alien that Han Solo shot in the cantina. I'm just seeing faces and things, but yeah, it's I don't know. My imagination is going a little bit wild there, I think. All right, let's set this up to download. There we go. Wow, that's a zoomy download. Alright, I should have been looking at the cave to see when the spooky cryptid thing actually went in. But probably now... We can probably head out now and it won't be a problem. Let's go do that, because we have to toggle the transformer too. So we don't have to immediately go to the cave. Hello, Mr. Mannequin. It's actually been a while since we've seen one of you guys. Huh. What the heck was that? Hello? That was weird. Oh well. It's like we just came back over here. I think this game has a sense of humor sometimes. Love sending you to places that you've already been. I don't know why, but that sign back there kind of jump scared me a little bit. Thought it looked like a semi-corporeal thing with like glowing eyes. It was weird. Literally just me being a little bit on edge because the game hasn't thrown anything too scary at me recently. Hello. Goodbye. Man, there's so much trash everywhere. I need to clean it up. Okay. Alright, it's our round 2 with our good friend, the centipede. I don't actually know how close this has to be, but we're just gonna kind of yeet it. Hi. You are still freaky. No, don't go back in the hole. I still don't know if you're hostile. Yeah, just go that way. Oh, you're so freaky. You're so freaky. You have so many legs. Yes, go that way. Thank you. It literally looks exactly the same. So it's kind of odd, and I mention this because usually when I come in here, there's just a bunch of like stuff laying around, and there's nothing. Absolutely nothing around. Which kind of makes me wonder if, like, I don't know, things despawned in here for some reason. But, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting to find. Is there any chance? No. No, I don't even think there's anything. You can dig here. That's interesting. But, I mean, there's nothing to find. So, who the heck knows? Alright. Well, this was a bust, chat. Just a big bust. And now we have a centipede roaming around the land. Again. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to turn something off. Somebody's messaging me. My mistake. There we go. No more messaging sounds. Can I? Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of fuel? Ah, this has literally never happened before. Okay, well, I guess we're walking home. That's a bummer. Man, I really thought there was going to be something cool in the game. I was planning on like going in there and like grabbing anything in there and like taking it with me because like the first couple of times I was in there was like a bunch of stuff laying around. I just never really looked into it too deeply because, well, I was scared. I was a little big blubbering baby. And now it seems as if, unfortunately, whatever secrets the cave may have been holding has been lost to time. What's this? Just a hunk of meat? I mean, waste not, want not, I guess. All right, let's go. All right, I think my next what's gonna be my next big thing? I don't know. I was so encouraged to like come back to the game with so many new mysteries to explore, but I don't really know where they go. Like, okay, I have an altar piece. I have no idea where the other 3 altar pieces are. At least, according to somebody in chat, there were 3. They could be wrong. And now I have the stone slab. That seems to be suggesting that I need to bury something under our log. But I don't really know what to bury. Unless it's just bury the slab. Which seems a bit odd. So I'm kind of at an impasse at this point. I don't want to fall to my death, please. Ow. Did I check this area? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe we just, like, have our metal detector out at all times. I know, we explored the one shore of the river. We never explored the other shore. Mostly because of cyberbores. Hello? Where? This is gonna be obnoxious because it's on a slope. this a root? I mean, I guess I can eat that. Why not? Why not eat the root? Oh, is that up there? I'm not going back up there. Which satellite is this? Lima. It's literally the only place of interest around Lima, huh? Alright, I guess we'll go back up there and see what it is. This is a different ping. A rock. Alright, goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Mr. Rock. That wasn't the first ping, though. The first ping was up here. Wasn't it? Yeah. Where? Where is it? I had it for a second. There it is. I don't know how precise you have to be with the digging. Doesn't seem to be that bad, though. Just some trash, though. Alright, I think we can mark Lima off, then. Let's see. And say that we have metal detected around it. We've also metal detected around the cave. I don't know if we were out at the cave during 3:30 though, so I don't know if I could mark it off as a potential site for a 3:33 event. I'll have to maybe have a more dedicated attempt at that at some point. Alright, and we're home. Man, I miss the wisps. I wish we would get attacked by wisps again. That was a fun time. Cowering in my base, being afraid that at any point I was going to forget to lock the doors and get eaten in my sleep. I swear that sounded like swimming. Happens every time I cross the bridge. What's going on down here? Apparently nothing. Apparently I'm hearing things. Oh. I swear I've metal detected down here before. Maybe things respawn. I don't know. Nothing, huh? Is that another route? No, it's a Toblerone. Alright, I don't want your dirty whole Toblerone. Alright, well maybe a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean all of it, apparently. Hello, mushroom. Well, I mean, I guess we can just keep working on our bucket list stuff for now. Until I figure out something with these mysteries. Or just stumble onto something else. That's downloaded. That's good. We do our task for today. I don't remember. No, we didn't do our daily task for today. Okay, well. That can be our next task.
No.
Go get the reports. Goodbye. We're gonna order a whole bunch. The trash is random? That would make sense. Because I feel like there's definitely been areas that I've metal detected in the past that I'm still finding stuff at. So it would make sense if you could like constantly randomly pick up things, because that would also give you a steady supply of scrap as well. All right. So let's order a whole bunch of garbage bags. Do we have any garbage bags? No. I don't think so. We used to have a bunch of them. But either they went to heaven or we've used them all. I'm pretty sure we've used them all. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do 20 of them. You know, I actually completely forgot. I completely forgot that the reason why I had to walk back to base was because my ATV was out of power. Yeah, we have to go back and get the ATV. But I don't think we're going to be able to do it today. So I think I'm just going to buy the ATV solar power. I don't... Alright, I thought I heard talking outside my my door. But I don't really know how the solar power works. I don't know if it's something you have to switch on, or if it's something that just automatically happens. But, honestly, it's probably something that I should have done a long time ago, regardless. Come on, get in here before you explode into a pile of bags. There we go. Probably not going to have time to go out and get it tonight. So we're just going to have to make do without our ATV for a day. because my stamina's running pretty low. Oh, this is done. Nice. Again? I feel like we started the stream with this one. I feel pretty sure that's the exact same signal we started the stream on. Oh, whatever. They can't all be winners. There we go. Alright, once we get this set up, we have to wait for Kerfur to get back. Okay. I was a little bit worried for a second that we had lost Kerfur again. Alright, well, let's get this package ready. How many do I need? 2. There we go. We'll just get this all ready to go. I guess we could clean up a little bit. While we wait. And especially gotta clean up the gore pile. Been a little bit of a long time coming there. As you can. I also don't really want these meat chunks. I don't know how safe they are to eat. They're a little bit scary. Like, could we maybe cook them? I mean, I'm sure we've tried this before, right? No? I mean, I know we can eat them raw. Oh, hey, we can. Still not gonna trust it. A little bit foggy out though. Let's see. We're just going to put all of these flesh gibs in here, and we're gonna send it off to our bosses and see what how they feel about it. May at least get rid of these flies. And we have a bunch of random flesh gibs laying around. A couple bones, a couple organs. Yeah, as you do. Our base is starting to look a little bit like It needs to be visited by the man from Viscera Cleanup Detail. With all the gore and Gibbs. Hello. You have reports for me? Thank you. I'm gonna put those bad boys right there and send them out. And our drone is offline. Of course, a kidney, lung, bone part. Now hold on a second. A heart? Gore gives probably nothing. And these bone parts are probably nothing. But these other parts, we may hold on to them. Kidney, lung, heart. You're just gonna, like, rebuild a person? Maybe. Alright, let's go reset the tower, and then we'll, get some sleep. I feel like the tower's been going down a lot lately. May just be a coincidence, who knows? Some odd visual effects with the water. Either that or we may not want to know what they're putting in the water. There we go. Yet another foggy day. There just needs to be something that just, like, walks across the path down there. You can only see it from the radio tower. And by the time you get down there and look for it, it's gone. Let's go get some sleep, shall we? Ooh, it's actually getting really foggy out. Spooky. I don't want to know what that was. It was probably not anything important. Oh, and then the fog departs, but the night sets in. And then it gets even darker in the rain. Well, that was a very quick thunderstorm. Hi. Looks like we're gonna have to clean the windows again at some point. Negative 78. Oh, and it's gone. Must you. 80.5. Oh, no, that's the, never mind. That's the artillery piece out there. Is it 520.2? No, those aren't moving. Those are probably trees. Probably trees. Let's get this signal downloaded. Are we gonna go on a jaunty night walk to go find our ATV? Maybe. You know, I think I will. I think I will go on a jaunty night walk to find my ATV. I mean, we know where it is. It's not really finding it, it's just retrieving it. Because the game hasn't... Oh, no. We missed out on our daily task because I forgot to send it before going to bed. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's grab a couple flashlights, batteries. But since the game has failed to scare me for a few nights in a row, I think it's time to go get scared ourselves with a spooky night walk. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to see what's out in the darkness? I'll give you a hint. It's nothing. There's nothing out there. It's the post-game... It's a post-game story. There's nothing scary out here. Let's go. Let's see, we'll try to follow the path a little bit. Probably not for too long, because I think it winds around a bunch. It's pretty windy. But it might get us around, like, the steepness of the mountain. So we're heading out to, like, Sierra or that general area. And I still don't know why some of my signs are missing text. Haven't really figured that out. Alright, let's off-road now, shall we? These random hunks of flesh on the ground do not make me feel comfortable, that's for sure. Let's head this way, maybe. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Ah. Well, it was inevitable. We had to fall to our death at least once today. Hi. I wonder if we could get our... Hold on, I want to try something real quick. Tactical reload. Let's try to get that package sent, shall we? Is 30 minutes enough time to get it sent? It's gonna be close. Alright. Oops. There we go. I don't think it's gonna go out in time. Well, at the very least, we can get the points for sending the package. We're just not going to get the points for the things. Tell me your secrets. There's gotta be another log somewhere, right? I literally don't know what else the game could be asking me for. Maybe if we find another tablet, it might be more easily interpreted. Alright, let's grab a gas can just in case our solar power thing doesn't work. And let's try this again, shall we? Hopefully with less falling to our deaths. I see you're still there. Goodbye. Oh, no suspicious splash over there this time. Interestingly enough. Sadly, gravity can be a cruel mistress. Okay. Alright, let's head this way. Let's head the same way. I'm sure doing the same thing twice isn't going to cause the same death to happen. There's the midnight drone. Let's try to make this a little bit quicker. Alright, here's the cliff that killed us last time. Well, it was over there, I think. So, the good news is, we've made this walk 1,000,000 times. Of course, I still die horribly every time. But it's all good. Alright, let's head off in this direction, shall we? There have been an unusual number of times I've had to walk out in this direction. I'm trying to think. Like, I think we walked out here once before. There was another time when story events were still going on where we lost power out here. And I had to come reset the power. And then I had to walk out here and rescue Kafir one time. It was great. It was wonderful. Alright, where is our ATV? We should be getting pretty close. Yeah. So we're going to be able to see how good the solar power is. For 400 points, it better be pretty darn good. Wow, the ATV is out here farther than I thought it was. Whoa! Ah, that thing always scares the heck out of me. Ah, 39 fuel, 40 fuel? That's really not a lot. It's been out here all day long, and it only got 40 fuel. Like, I saw the eyes, and I heard the footsteps of the creepy cryptid boy, and, definitely made me jump high again. That time wasn't as scary, but, still nerve-wracking. Ah! I really don't want to fall to my death. Not after coming this far twice. Alright, we're gonna head back to this log while it's nighttime. And I'm going to bury the slab, and it's going to do absolutely nothing, and I'm going to be profoundly disappointed. My day will be ruined. And then I'm gonna give up on the slab theory for now. I don't have the slab in my inventory, stupid. Okay, well, I guess we're going home then. I'm still going to be profoundly disappointed, and my day is gonna be ruined. Well, at least we're home. We have the ATV back. We have an absurdly expensive upgrade that does not seem as valuable as I expected it to be. So, I guess it is what it is. Let's head back inside. I can't put the whole thing in. I have to put the data drive. There we go. Okay. No signals, huh? There's one. It's probably gonna be a pretty normal signal, though. I'll tell you what. Or it's just going to be nothing. That's another option, I suppose. This isn't like an unknown object or a weird object. Let's listen to it at different levels. It's been a while since we've done that. Oh. There's definitely something in there. Oh, even if it's only just one thud. Wow, that's a tiny signal. I want it. I still don't know if there's any correlation between signal strength or the size of the ping and interesting signals, but I'm still going for those tiny signals. I think right in there is a thunk. I was almost 3:33, chat. What spooky thing do we want to do tonight? I think there's only really one around the base that I could think of that we haven't done yet. And it's the one that people have been asking for. The one that spoiled it all for me. Let's go to the bathroom. So, for full context, there have been two 333 events that chat has been, not anyone specific in chat, I'm not calling anybody out, have been clamoring for since I started streaming this game. One was the basement, extremely underwhelming. The other one was the bathroom. Apparently something happens if you use the bathroom at 3:33. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it might be, but I've been going out of my way to avoid using the bathroom, especially at nighttime, just out of my contrarian nature. So here it is, chat. Tonight, we're going to see the 3:33 event in the bathroom. We'll even turn off the lights for you and close the door. Are you ready? It's terrifying. I am so scared. Is that what you were hoping for, chat? Is that all that you have been hoping and dreaming for? Now, I did not know that was what exactly was going to happen there, but I knew something was going to happen there, and that made it significantly less interesting. And this is why I get so frustrated with spoilers. This is why I started putting no spoilers in the chat. Because, like, I understand, and this... Look, I get it. This game is quite popular. People want to see me react to certain things. I get it. I do. I understand. But it's so much more satisfying if I find the stuff on my own. If it get taken off guard, if it takes me by surprise, than if I just go somewhere and do a thing and I get scared. Or I pretend to get scared, which has never happened. All of my reactions have been as genuine as I can possibly get. But that's why I've been avoiding that for so long, because I knew it was going to be underwhelming compared to what everybody wanted it to be, because somebody spoiled it. And unfortunately, that's just the way that it is. But at least we can mark it off of the bingo card. How fulfilling. This is a weird looking planet, and I hope it's cool. But while we wait for that to download, let's grab the thing. And let's clean the window. Actually, let's turn on some music. Where's my radio? Hello, radio. Play me some music. Play me the song of my people. Alright. Now let's clean the window. I had a mop somewhere. I don't know whatever happened to it. We'll probably find it again someday. I don't know. It's just spoilers are a complicated thing, and it's one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to stream certain games, is because people are just gonna talk about it in the chat, like, and I understand the desire to do that. But there's a reason why, like, a lot of people don't really engage with their chat as they probably should when they're playing games. And it's because there's always that person who's like, oh, you need to go here, do this, do a little flip, and you win the game. Congratulations. And then they go into the game with that knowledge. And even though, like, they don't want to act on it, they just inherently do. So there's been two things like that in this game, I think. I can't think of any other ones, but there's two things that come to mind. So obviously the toilet event, the basement event for the 333, and 333 in general was spoiled to me rather quickly. But as Axodels mentioned, he was surprised to find out that I found out how to get into the cave on my own, and that's partially true, but chat did kind of give it away. They said that there was a item that I needed to get into the cave during the day with, and when I went in during the night, I saw that there was a lot of pumpkins laying around. So I kind of just assumed that that was the item that I needed to lure out the spooky cryptid. That is a lot of pings. That was in the cave. What I didn't realize is that it wasn't to lure out the cryptid, it was to lure out a giant centipede. And that was terrifying. But I still went in with like half that knowledge. But I think eventually, I mean, I'm getting to the point in this game where I'm probably not going to be able to progress without chat's help. At least if I plan on resolving the mysteries that I keep encountering. And I'm trying really hard to do it on my own. I'm like searching down every single lead that I can. And occasionally I'm rewarded. Occasionally. And other times I have been full of disappointment. Which, funnily enough, also involves this tablet. The darn thing. Alright, let's listen to this guy, shall we? Oh. Okay, so that is actually a lot more sound than I thought there was going to be. I thought it was just going to be one noise at the end. Alright, you have to go. You are way too loud. Where am I going to put you, though? You know where I could put you? I have an idea. I'm sure, perfectly safe for the GPUs. I mean, up here in the hallway won't be a bad place. But I was thinking... No, wait. I have a bunch of scrap up here, don't I? Yeah, this is where I've been keeping my scrap piles. Yeah, no, I don't want to put it in there. I think out here is fine. I think. Alright, I think we're good on the gravity gun for the time being. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that thing's been just making way too much noise. Alright, we need to get some food. We are starving. That's an interesting signal, but it's one that we've gotten before, unfortunately. That seems to be happening a lot more lately. So maybe there is no difference in the size of the signals. Maybe it's just a matter of getting signals. As many as you can. There's a lot of signals on the map. Negative 166, 174. Let's go take a... Oh, no, we don't have the food to take a look. Not really. I mean, we will soon. Oh, it just broke. Okay. I think I can just leave that there. Nobody's gonna eat it before I get back. Negative 166. 154. I think is what it was. I don't remember. Maybe it was negative 166.54. Or it's a cyberbore. Hi. Why? Why are you here? Why do you have to exist? Why do you ruin my fun? Why did I just stab myself? That's not what I wanted to do! I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. That was painful. Alright, get up. Time to get up. There we go. This is why we can't have nice things, chat. It's because of the cyberbores. The cyberbores are the reason why we can't have nice things. No, don't fall over again, please. Here, let's plug this guy in. Push it back against the wall. There we go. Alright, Did we at least get our pizza? Oh, there's a signal right there. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go see if our pizza is here at least. No, we never ordered our pizza. Alright. Yeah, the funny thing about stabbing myself with a sacrificial dagger is that I hesitated for a second, and I'm like, is it the left click or the right click? And then I assumed it was left click, but then I assumed that that was the wrong, like I had misremembered, and then I right clicked instead, and I just go, it's because I'm bad at video games. Alright, let's go get that pizza. There we go. Alright, this signal was literally right underneath the cursor, so hopefully it's a good one. There we go. This is another spooky mystery signal? Maybe. Okay, well. We have the pizza at least. I still got the pizza in my hands. Even though I'm tripping up from hunger. Alright, let's just go ahead and set that bad boy right there. Yeah. There we go. Ah, unknown signal. Excellent. These tend to be the spooky ones, so I'm happy to see it. All right. Let's go ahead and grab. I wanted the notebook. I want to keep the pizza up here. Right there. Let's grab a piece of paper, shall we? Let's go get Kerfer. We're going to send her on our daily task. At this point, it's all standard now. Hello, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Go get my reports. Nice. I'm gonna go top off my sleep real quick. Because, I don't know, I feel like it. Also gonna get up and stretch for a minute. There we go. Hearing some weird, gory, squelchy noises outside. That's always a plus. So this definitely seems like it's gonna be a pretty inactive stream as far as discovering mysteries. Uh, honestly, I have more questions than answers this stream. Unfortunately. I really felt like I was hitting my stride, too. That's the unfortunate part. I thought I was getting somewhere, and it just dead-ended. So all I can really do is... keep going on my bucket list and hope something happens. I could go back to the ritual site and metal detect there. There's got to be something there, right? I'm kind of feel kind of dumb that I didn't try that before. What other achievements? Do we have any new achievements? Probably not. It's just burger, roaches. We're probably not gonna find all the burgers. We found most of them. Let's get another signal started. While I contemplate my life choices. I think I'm gonna go back to the ritual site and metal detect there. Which means we have to go to the abandoned shack at 333. I was hoping to save that for later, because it seems silly to waste an entire trip on just that. But, save or null, you say? Hey, it tinks against the glass. I didn't realize that. There's probably a cyberbore somewhere nearby. Yeah. Let's go resolve him. Go free, Kerfer. Don't run that way. I guess I'm the one in danger. Come on, let's get you stuck. Engage in fisticuffs with you. Okay, this isn't working. I just flail. Ow. No, all of my stuff won't be knocked off. I'll just die like a dingus. It's all good. I'm not a fan of the cyberbores in their current iteration. I like them as an encounter. I think they're way too common. They just ruin fun. They just ruin fun. Okay. Alright, let's get this signal downloaded. Come on. There we go. Really high frequency. There we go. Turn that bad boy on. Did we listen to this one? Yes. Did we send my daughter off to do her job yet? Maybe that's where we were at. Alright. Back to where we were. Maybe I did send her off already. If that's the case, she might be near the entrance? Yes. Go free my daughter. There is a lot of pings on the map. And most of them are probably cyberbores. Or trees. Or actually something interesting. But most of them are probably not. I think that's the one drawback with the game right now. Granted, it's important to keep in mind that it's not really made to be played as, like, late... Oh, there's my mop. As deep in as I'm going. Like, you're meant to experience the story. And after that, it's kind of up to you what you do. But, I don't know. Not a big fan of the cyberbores. Alright, so if we're heading back out to the abandoned shack, let's grab these things. We'll put it back in on our collection table. Eventually, we're just going to be able to make a whole person. We have a lung, we have a heart, we have a kidney, we have all sorts of things. It's great. That's just a gift. Also, interestingly enough, this heart looks different from these ones. It looks more fresh, for lack of a better word. Or maybe it's just maybe it's just variance in the texture. I don't know. Superhuman with 3 hearts. Actually, I think I have 4 hearts, don't I? Yeah, 4 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hearts, a kidney, a lung, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skulls. And I guess cat plushes too. You know. As you do. I wonder. This was something I was wondering last time because I didn't... I don't think I ever noticed that the river has enough sound that you can hear it when you're step outside of the base. Interesting. But I look back at the footage, and I know that Kerfur was not in the dumpster before I found him there. And I'm wondering if, after a while, he just ends up getting dumped in the dumpster after he's been missing for a while. I don't know. But I thought maybe he'd be out here now, and he's not. So maybe I'm just kind of full of it. Hello, good sirs. How did I get 2 pink plushies? I found them in the same spot. I don't know. I don't know these things. So there was an alien ship out. Oh, where was it on the map? I don't remember. It was out here somewhere, I think, or maybe over here. I want to say it was over here. It was like the weird cylindrical alien ship, and it took off. And it left 2 plushies. And when I picked them up, they were textureless. But when I put them back down, they were just pink plushie. I don't know. I thought it was normal. I thought I was normal. Anyway. What am I doing? I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly around right now. Wasting time. I could drive out to the spot where I found them. There's nothing there now, though. I don't think there's anything there now. I don't know. Let's go check it out. It's been a while since I've been over in that area. So I think it was this way? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have an answer. I am completely clueless. Let's see, I know it was on this side of the map, definitely. But I don't remember exactly where it was. I think the last time I ran into it was when I was off rescuing my daughter. And that would have had me traveling along the fence line. Hello, strange alien comrades. Goodbye. You guys haven't done anything to me for a while. It's kind of disappointing. Let's see, it would have been out here somewhere? Here, let's just kind of drive along this side of the map. See if we could get back to it. Ooh! Or die. Die would be another option. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was right here. I think so. Oh, maybe not. Now I'm not too sure. But I'm fairly certain that it was right in here. Of course, there's nothing here now. But there was like a weird cylindrical ship like embedded into the ground here. And it took off. Hi. Thank you. And when it left me 2 untextured plushies. And I think that's it. I think that's it. But, yeah. Yeah, so that was a thing that happened. I don't know, I thought it was kind of weird at the time, but I just kind of thought it was normal because I think it happened twice. So, like, I had seen the event, and then I died. I think I flung myself off a cliff or something. And then I came back, and I saw it again, and the same thing happened. So I just kind of assumed that it was normal. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I think I want to buy some floodlights. I have a somewhat silly idea so that I never lose the abandoned shack again. And so I'm gonna put floodlights on it. It'll also give me something to do while I wait for it to get dark. Okay. Griffer, just take a nap. Can't you write down the coordinates? That's the lame way to do it. Why would I do things the smart way when I can do things the stupid way? Spotlight. Is that what I want? What other lights do we have? Wall light? Can it be attached to the wall? Can cast shadows which can impact performance. Here, let's just buy a spotlight. I don't know. I've never really messed with these like external lights before, so I don't know how useful they are. Unknown. Ah. Let's listen to this. Boy, that just sounds like a whole bunch of nothing, doesn't it? Okay. Fair enough. I never know what to do with unknown signals. So we're just gonna fully process it. I'm gonna sip on an energy drink. There we go. And we're gonna take this out to the shack. Are you done? Don't do that. That's... Hold on. This might be actually hilarious. Hold on. How bright is this? I can't really tell at night. That seems like it's gonna be pretty bright. Alright, well... do you mind? I don't want to go deaf. Thank you. Alright. We're doing this now. This is happening. Oh, I also have a beacon. I could have just put a beacon there. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm not gonna turn it on yet. I'm a little bit worried that might strobe a bit too much. bad at driving. It's fine. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I guess I was trying to cut the corner part short, and then I just, like, went up the mountain. There we go. It doesn't help that this is extremely unwieldy. Alright, here's the cabin. Or the shack, or whatever you want to call it. This is so excessive. I love it. I love it. Brings a tear to my eye. Just going to completely ruin the immersion of this place with a massive spotlight. Come on, can I really not put this anywhere? Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, it's turned the wrong way. Yeah, you can turn it around. There we go. This way, when somebody comes into the chat and they're like, why do you have a spotlight just on this shack? I can be like, so I don't lose it. And they'll be like, well, why didn't you just use... Ow. Why didn't you just use a beacon like everybody else? And I'm like, that would be the smart thing to do. Why would I do that? I've read my 2 brain cells together too many times as it is already today, chat. This is fine. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's get some food. Because we're going to go out there tonight. I feel kind of lame that I didn't metal detect out there sooner. That should have been the first thing I did when I got transported to the ritual site. That just needs to be the first thing I do whenever I get transported to a new place. Is to pop on the metal detector. But... I mean, that was the first and only time that has happened, I think. But if that's the way the game wants to play it, that's the way we can play it. Well, no, that's not true. The cave, where else have I been teleported to? I was teleported out into the middle of the nowhere by a green wisp once. Kind of sad I didn't have my metal detector then. Alright, let's get some sleep. Should probably also empty our inventory. Because if we do find something, we're gonna have to be able to carry it. Alright, let's get some rest. Ooh, spooky fog. It has been a few days since the game has done something scary to me. But me dying may be resetting whatever counter the game uses for that. Also, that looks unsettling. Lighting might be a little bit wonky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, if this is a bust, I don't know what I'll do. You know? That might just be about the least interesting unknown signal that I have found yet. Could be wrong about that. But it definitely does not feel like a enjoyable signal. Also, we're mowing now, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're mowing now. Um. Yeah, alright. Okay. That looks freaky, but it's not. So, I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but there is mowing going on outside, and it's quite loud. That looks so weird. We'll see if you can hear it on the next pass. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, apparently today is mow the lawn day. And I didn't know that. It is really dark outside all of a sudden. Okay. Alright. Is this normal? Yeah, this is normal. It's just a dark, foggy night. Okay. Alright, let's find a signal. Or maybe we won't find a signal. There's one. Just a little one. Never mind, I lied. Ooh. So how many signals have we gotten? Is it stats? Glossary. 98? That doesn't seem right. I thought we had closer to 100. Well, maybe we didn't. I don't actually remember how many we had now that I think about it, but I thought, well, whatever. Whatever, game. Alright, we're gonna depart around midnight, I think. And get up there. And then I think maybe when I'm done metal detecting at the ritual site, whether we find anything or not, I might end the stream there because this mowing the lawn outside is really distracting. And like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I definitely can, and it's overpowering and distracting. So, nope. I still wish you could actually see the coordinates if you did that. That would be nice. what's that? What is that? That looks a bit weird. It's like a crumpled piece of paper in space. An asteroid? Is it? Isn't it an asteroid? Hold on a second. I just threw all my flesh bits on the floor. No. No. I thought... I know it was a bit of a stretch, but I thought maybe that quote-unquote asteroid looked like the rock on this thing. It was a bit of a stretch, but I know sometimes these signals can lead to events, so who the heck knows? It's just me grasping at straws, I suppose. That does look like a really weird asteroid. Well, let's take a minute here. Can I actually clean the floor out here with this? Oh, I can. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad at all. I mean, I figured I could have. We still have all these gibs laying around. Probably end up selling these. Or you could just eat them, you know. That is an option, I suppose. But I don't know. I like the idea of just sending a crate full of random bits of flesh to our comrades. Also, this is taking a long time to download, interestingly enough. How does our calibration look like? Kind of bad, but not awful, I guess. I guess we can calibrate them. Not exactly the best time to calibrate them, but we could calibrate them. Here, I have an idea. Can we, I don't think that worked. We kind of got him. Yeah, we kind of got him there at the corner. He's just kind of like peeking in. But I want to get the boys. I want to get the boys in on this. Here. There we go. I don't know what utility this thing has, but it's fun to monkey around with when you just want to waste time, I guess. Alright, anyway. I'm just kind of killing time until midnight, I'll be completely honest with you. I guess I can clean up this other bloodstain that's been haunting me for a while. Oh, that was literally just... Okay. Well, let's go clean up the other bloodstain that's been haunting me for a while. There we go. Apparently, eating that roach was a trap. It just seems to happen from time to time. I don't really know what causes it. Sometimes I'll take a bite out of something and I'll just get flung onto my back. Also, another interesting thing is that vent has never popped off. So I remember, like, my first attempt at the game only lasted about, like, 2 in-game weeks or so before I had to restart with the new update. And, like, a couple days after I pulled off that vent, the vent in my bedroom became accessible. And this time it never had, or it never has. So it's just kind of interesting. It's weird. It's weird, like, that something like that would happen. Do I want to know why it didn't happen? Yes. I had to think about that for several seconds. But I'm going to go with yes this time, especially because the story stuff is over. I don't think there's any deep spoilers behind it. I don't know what deep spoilers there could be behind it. So I'm going to go with a yes this time. I do want to know why it didn't happen. I guess in the grand scheme... Oh, it has something to do with the cat aliens? I guess that makes sense, but... I don't know. You're probably right. I don't know what I'm talking about. So, here's a question. If I changed to, endless mode, and my day count had started going up again, would I start getting those events again? Is that how that works? Have I been missing out on a bunch of silly events? I don't know if they're in endless. That's fair enough. I don't know if they're in endless either, so it's all good. Yes, that I'm aware of. Because you can go to their hideout and find the remnants of the dummies that they made. And there's also another event that I encountered once in my first attempt at the game, which also involved the dummy aliens. I think, I don't know. I have ideas for my next playthrough of the game, Whenever that may be. It probably won't be for a long while, though. After I finish with this playthrough, because that's part of the reason why I'm trying to find everything that I can, because I'm not planning on playing this game forever. Because I'm not the kind of guy to just play one game forever. So I'm trying to find as much now as I possibly can. But I do plan on coming back to the game, because there's so much. There's so much in the game, and there's so much that could be added to the game. And all the, like, random events and emergent storylines are really interesting. So it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm only more curious about where the game is going to go from here. And that's good. That's the way you want it to be when you're making a game like this. Not die. I know I'm, like, way too early for this chat. I'm not entirely sure what I'm planning on doing up here. I could... I forgot my sleeping bag. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe we can still do some night adventures. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I'm never gonna lose this shack ever again. That's great. Like, what is it, some jerk just, like, put a spotlight on this barn for no reason. Yeah. Alright, let's head up to the transformer. Because there's no reason to just sit inside of that building for 3 hours. Because I know that, nothing happens in the lead up. So I just have to make sure I manage to get back there before 3:33. So let's head up to the transformer for a minute. I'm not really sure what I'm planning on doing up here. There's the midnight drone. But what I can do is just kind of, like, get some of this trash out, I guess. Throw it in a big pile. Guess it would have been better if I brought a broom. Because I'm not sold that there's no secrets in these areas. And if I was a crafty game designer, I would hide secrets underneath the massive pile of trash. Plus, it gives me something to do for 3 hours. Which is important, methinks. I just want to make sure that I don't lose track of the time. If we can get all of the trash in one place, it'll make it easier to clean up, too. Because we won't have to travel around a bunch. There we go. My room sometimes gets illuminated at night, too, when somebody decides to drive nearby with high beams on. So, that used to happen a bunch to me when I was a kid. Because my bedroom is... My house is, like... Let me try to rephrase this slightly so it makes more sense. My parents' house that I grew up in was right next to, like, the turn of a hill. Like, I was on the hill, and, like, the road came up around past my house. And because my bedroom was on that side of the house, whenever a car would drive up the road, the beams would, like, trail across my ceiling. It was not the worst thing. But it kind of sucked for sleeping at night sometimes. Alright, I think I have most of the stray trash out. Yeah. Well, I guess you should say I have most of the garbage piles out. There's still all of this stray trash that needs to be picked up. Got some coal here. That's kind of neat. How do I even begin cleaning this up? I guess one piece of trash at a time, right? Of course, it'd probably be easier if I had the gravity gun. Also, there's a light in here I forgot. Oh, hey, of course. So, I clean up all the trash, and I get a broom as a reward. Hey, yeah, I'm so glad I got this after I cleaned everything up. Yeah, Game. Game. I swear you have a sense of humor. Well, I mean, obviously the game has a sense of humor. It literally has a funny button. Alright. Set those chairs up. I seem to have found perpetual motion. Nice. This desk probably needs to go over there. But I'm a little bit worried. I don't want to miss out on my portal. It's a book. Now, I'm probably going to have to bring the gravity gun. That would make this a lot easier. There's a bucket. I guess it's more of a waste bin than a bucket, maybe. But, eh. 150? Okay. Alright, so can I just, like, sweep all of this trash over there? Yeah. Alright. Let's get it out of the entranceway. There we go. Nice. Hello, gentlemen. Why are you here? That's a little bit unsettling. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be there. A little bit odd that it's here. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Let's get you back where you belong, shall we? What if there's a 333 outhouse event? What would that even look like? Apparently. I can't rotate this thing. Drag it with me to check? I don't know if I want to do that. That might be something we'd explore for another day. I think I have too much on my plate as it is with these spooky ritual things. Alright, let's head back to the, yeah. The ritual area. I think that's the drawback with the... Oh no. Where am I going? I'm completely turned around. Alright, there's the aliens. So it's gotta be this way. How is it that I have lights on the thing and I still don't know where it is? Alright. This is fine. Let's head up this way. We'll go around, and it should be right over here. Yeah? No? What? Game? Oh, I'm just lost now. Why am I in the donut pit? Oh, my brain. Can I even get out of here with the ATV? Yes. Hold on. I'm gonna reload. Hopefully this save isn't too far back. I don't think it will be. No, it's just 1 o'clock. Alright, I'm gonna go make sure I can find where this thing is, because I'm bad at the game. It's gotta be... Alright, let's head this way. Do the exact same thing I did last time. It's over there. I think part of the problem with the spotlight is that it almost looks too much like a normal lamp. Like, it almost looks too much like those lamps there. That I may have even seen this in the distance and have been like, no, that can't be it. It's just the lamp. So we're going to grab this. We're going to do the thing I should have done from the beginning. And we're gonna plop this in the roof. We're gonna yeet it over the roof and into the darkness, and now we will never find it again. That's what I actually meant. I actually meant that I was just going to launch it off into the forest. Where is this thing? There it is. Yes, yes, you're so scary. Alright. Alright. I'm not playing games this time. Let's just kind of go in here. Hello. Take my beacon. We're just gonna sit here for an hour, chat, and wait. I'm not screwing this up again. So how's it going today, chat? How's the weather? Ugh. Let's try to theory craft a little bit on what that tablet might mean. So the tablet is a log, very clearly, or a cannon, but I think it's probably a log. A large log, like in or around a forest, with something underneath it, and a starry sky. It might still be burying something underneath it, but I don't know what I would be burying. You know the answer, so you can't theory craft? Yeah, that's a fair point. You make a fair point. Theory crafting with somebody who knows the answer is not probably good for my health. Like, I just don't know what to bury. Or I don't know what to dig up. Or if that's even the right log to begin with. What do you think, mannequins? I hear you out there in the darkness. Hello. I thought you were over there, but you're actually here. Can I bury you? Here. Let me... How long do I have until 3:33? An hour? Okay. Can I bury you? This is a silly question. The answer is no. But it gives me something to do. And most importantly, it gives me a chance to bully mannequins, which is one of my favorite pastimes. Because you're dumb. Dumb and you should feel bad. You too, sir. Deserved. Alright. Let's get back inside here. Could it be this log? No. No. What? Hold on. This is definitely just trash. Or a potato. Trash or a potato. Which one could argue that a potato is trash. Yeah, we could just leave that there. We'll pick it up when we get the ATV in the morning. What happens if we stand inside the tree when 333 happens? Is this a good idea? Maybe. Let's find out. What if it just doesn't trigger? I have made a solution for that problem. This is like the longest 10 minutes ever. It was a lot more terrifying when I didn't know something was going to happen. Okay. So if I'm standing on the portal when it opens, it just teleports me there. Ha! Ha ha! I knew there was gonna be something here. Yeah! Alright. It was so dumb of me that I didn't think of actually metal detecting this beforehand. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind. I guess my mind was in other places at the time. Like, oh no, it's a demon altar. What, this one? I mean... it seems kind of straightforward. I'm gonna have to look at this one in the daylight. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, that's a fair point. Because I was already here and didn't find it then. Yeah, but I've been trying to think about where I can metal detect that I haven't metal detected yet. And then it just like came to my mind. It's like, wait a second, I didn't actually try metal detecting at the altar. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. So yeah, I could definitely see where like somebody who had missed that the first time struggled to find it. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. There we go. But I don't know. It's just something that I've been thinking about a lot, and it seems to make sense. I have no idea where any of the other ones might be. So wait, hold on a second. Is this slab 0? So there's a slab 0, a slab 1, a slab 2. So there's at least 4 slabs. Ugh. Where am I even going to find those? I am out of ideas. I mean, that's not entirely true. I already searched up at Stonehenge. I didn't find anything up at Stonehenge other than the altar piece. I didn't find anything in the cave, although I didn't check the deep cave. There may be some... I don't know, that's such a weird one. Because I looked up at the goat statue. And, I'm really starting to run out of places to look. Like, I'm trying to think of areas where, like, I don't know, mysterious, suspicious things happen. I mean, there's outside the fence, but I haven't gone outside the fence at all, except to search around the very edge of the map. I need to look. I don't know. I'll find one of them, but not the final one. You're probably right. Well, I already have a goal. I need to search the lake. Because that's like one of the biggest areas. A, it's a massive area. And B, I haven't really done a whole lot of metal detecting there. I've done a little bit. But not as much as I probably should. As my FPS has halved. Oh no, my download reset. Alright, game. I forgot that my download reset because I reloaded the game. Alright, let's take a look at this. So we got another slab, huh? What the heck am I looking at? Yeah, no, I don't have anything on this one. So obviously it's like a two-part task. You do something... the problem is I just don't have any context for what these are. Like, if I read this literally, it's circle to square on fire. And then you smash circles with hammer. But so I guess what are the circles? Because there's a circle and that's not really a circle, is it? It's like a poorly drawn rock. Could it be a rock? Could those be rocks? Can I make hammers? Tell me your secrets, asteroid. That looks like a normal asteroid now. Whatever. Like, I've never actually tried it, but can I do something with the rocks? Like, can I craft stuff with rocks? All of these are rhetorical questions, Chad. Don't answer my questions. I know I have like a million rocks outside. Like, this could be something. I wish there was just the way to see, like, what crafting recipes I could have. Like, do I have to craft a hammer and then use that hammer to smash rocks? Do I turn rock into hammer somehow? Do I bang rocks together? For opening boxes? Rubble? The heck is rubble? The heck is that? I don't think that helps me at all. What? That's so random. Whatever, I'm going to sleep. I think I'm on to something, but I don't know what I'm on. Oh. So, what if we went out to the log and buried a rock? That sounds so dumb, though. All right. Apparently I'm running. I'm running now. Thank you. Thank you, game. I needed that exercise. So, what do we know? Here's what we know. There are 4 slabs, at least. There may be more. I have no way of knowing. Without Googling it, I'm not going to Google it. There are 4 altar pieces, too? Maybe? I don't know. Somebody in chat said that there was 4 of them. Maybe chat's lying. Chat would never lie to me. You wouldn't lie to me, right? Let's listen to this. That's unpleasant. I guess the question is... Fans of this game don't know what they're talking about half the time. I don't think I know what I'm talking about half of the time. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, here's another theory. Is that somebody in chat mentioned that there was 4 ritual pieces. And they may mean that there's 4 slabs. I have no idea. They may be mixing up their stone totems, since apparently there's 2 sets of stone totems. I'm hoping if I just stand here and stare at it ominously, I'm gonna have some kind of epiphany. How do stone into hammer? I guess that's the question. Like, I guess the question would be, like, how would we create, like, a primitive hammer, right? I guess you would need rocks and wood. Hello, exploding mushroom. Did they change the sound on that? Huh. Those used to just sound like explosions. That's a big rock. I mean, I have a wooden stick. Could I maybe put that together with the rock? Hold on. Is my stick actually useful? Because, like, it doesn't work with the wooden rubble. Does it work with, wood pieces? Wood scrap, not wood pieces. This elevator is useless. That's the first time that I've used it since I discovered it existed, and I hate it already. Just let me up. Alright, let's try wood scrap. Wood and wood scrap. Or stone and wood scrap, yes? No. Is it actually the stick? Am I actually a secret genius? No, 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 no. Don't break my stick. It's important to me. Apparently. Weapon. Oh my god, chat. I've been holding on to that stick for so long. So, do I smash rocks with my new weapon? Is that what we do? Like, let me find a rock. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Smash. Rock smash. Alright. The end of this string is, pretty sure this is the end of the string of consciousness. I do not think... Unless this is the wrong kind of rock. Unless I need a small rock. What do you think? Yeah, you guys are useless. Alright, I need like a little tiny rock. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need to smash two little tiny rocks together. There used to be rocks all over the place. Why can't I find a rock anymore? Are you Tiny Rock? You're Tiny Rock. You're not a real Tiny Rock. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the end of my stream of consciousness. I think... It seemed like a good idea. I don't know. It seemed like it was going somewhere. I even got a cool item out of it. I am now back to square one, though. No. No, no, don't fall through the world. Oh no. What have I done? No, stop. stop. No. No, come back. Goodbye. I knew you well. Alright. Give me my... Oh no. I don't think I can get it back, chat. So I have bad news. I lost my weapon. Where were you when the cool stick was killed? When it was found? I just found it laying in the middle of the pathway. Here, we're gonna reload again. Because I don't want to lose my, my thing like that. Alright, I still have my hammer. We're all good. Interesting, the rain stopped when I reloaded. Also, everything's really bright now. Weird. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Am I wrong? Like, obviously I'm wrong. Obviously I'm wrong because my idea didn't work. But... I still think it has something to do with stones. Because now that I said that this looks like a warped stone, all of these are looking like stones. And it makes it make a whole lot more sense. So what if instead of turning... What if instead of turning a stone into something, it's take the stone somewhere? My two neurons are absolutely melting right now. But what does the square box represent? The base? The hole? No, I'm not going back and jumping into the hole again. That's a horrible idea. I already tried that once. Apparently I have another signal. Oh yeah, I did get a signal before I restarted. There we go. The bunker? The bunker would be square. So if it's the bunker, what are we doing with it at the bunker? Are we hitting two rocks together at the bunker? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, none of this makes any sense if you think about it. This is that creepy asteroid. Yeah, it's definitely a creepy asteroid. I don't think it's anything shockingly creepy. Not particularly, no. Well, let's follow this line of thought. Let's take 2 rocks and take them down to the bunker and smash them together, I guess. Actually, it looks like I need some food. Let's get some food first, shall we? You know what? In burger we trust. Let's get a few burgers. In burger we trust. That burger looks so good. Actually delicious. It's a pity that image is AI art. It's not a real burger. Is the plunder included? Maybe. Maybe the plunder's included. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna smash rocks together down here? Is that the idea that we're going with? Is that actually the idea we're running with? This is so stupid. Oog. Oog. Me, caveman. Me smash rock together. Yeah, no, I don't think anything is happening. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. So where else are we taking the rock, chat? What other place can we take the rock? We could take it to Stonehenge. Doesn't really make any sense, though. I have to imagine that it's something that I can figure out. It's something logical. It's something rational. It's not going to be completely stupid. Probably. You could take them to the dumpster. The dumpster is rectangular. Here's the problem. Like, if I can't figure out one of these slabs, how can I figure out any of them? This one, I don't know. Like, it seemed like we were on the right track with this one at first, but after we got to weapon, the trail went cold. Impressive. Well, at least we have a cool weapon now. A cool hammer. Its collision leaves a little bit to be desired, though. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. What do you think? Oh crap, what was your name? What did I name you? Melvin! That's what I named you. What do you think, Melvin? Let's, let's get our daughter out on tasks, because I do need to get enough money for scuba gear eventually. And that's not going to happen if I don't actually start doing my job. Because shockingly, my job is not staring at ancient stone tablets and trying to parse. My daughter's in the garage. And trying to parse their meaning.
No.
Alright. Give me my reports. Why are you going that way? The door... The door's locked. Okay, apparently the door wasn't locked. Apparently I lied. Alright, 3 signals. I can do that. 3 level 3 signals. This is slowly downloading. There's still a lot of dots on the map. Oh yeah, I guess we need to go out and get our ATV. We can do that real quick. I don't know. I feel like I'm close to something, but I have no idea if I actually am or not. I might just be barking up the wrong tree. Why are you all the way out here? Alright, let's make this snappy. I'm also trying to rack my brain for where I might find at least 2 more slabs. And I have no idea. Like, the cave was my best bet for finding literally any of the pieces of things I'm looking for. And I'm actually kind of flabbergasted that I didn't find anything there. Oh wait, I need my clock. I'll leave this here. I'll probably forget what it is by next time, but I'll still leave it there. Alright, so let's go back to the log idea. Okay? So we have a log. And if we're going to assume that the circles are rocks, because I don't really know what else they could be, at the moment, anyhow, I may come to another realization at some point. For now, rocks seem like the best idea. What if we go? I have no idea. It be nighttime. It probably has to be dark. I don't know if it has to be a certain time. Why should it have to be like 3:33? Not that the game would ever do that. Force something to have to be done at a specific time. Alright, for the moment, we're going to be waiting for my daughter, though. Under a log at night. My poor brain. My brain has turned into jelly this stream. I think my daughter's on the way home. Let me set up the bins. My child, you have returned to me. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think this is the last thing I'm going to try tonight. I'm gonna try to bury a rock underneath the log and hope something happens. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna sleep for a few hours until it gets really dark. And I'm gonna take my clock with me, and I'm gonna make sure I do it at 3:33. I have no idea if it needs to be that time, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because it sounds like something this game would do. Maybe all of this stuff has to be done at 3:33, who knows? Oh, that would be so painful if that was the way it was. Alright, well, I'm fully awake now. Alright, well, let's go out and try to just bury it at night. Because why not? And then if that doesn't work, we'll, I don't know, mill around for a few hours. And then try it again at 3:33. I don't know what else this one could mean. This is like the easiest thing. Nighttime, trees, stump, rock, maybe? Let's go. Do you need repaired? I guess I can repair you. And now it's out of uses. Nice. Alright, rock, shovel, clock. Like maybe it has to be done at midnight. Who knows? There's so many other things that I could be doing and marking stuff off of my bucket list, but I keep coming back to these slabs because, I don't know, I feel like I'm onto something, and I don't know if this ever actually going to, like, amount to anything. But it's about the most interesting thing that's happened since the story mode ended, so why wouldn't I pursue that? Alright, here we are. So can we dig a hole? Yes. We're gonna put rock. Oh no. Is it too big? Do I have to find tiny rock? I don't know where tiny rocks are. Let's go find smaller rock, maybe? Now I'm concerned. Now I'm concerned that you can't actually bury any rocks. But I think it's more likely that the rock... Oh, cyberbores. Also, you kind of scared me a lot. Maybe we need to bury a cyberbore. Maybe that's what we need to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind burying the whole lot of them, but that actually made you jump? Yeah, it definitely sent chills down my spine, that's for sure. Alright, let's find a small rock. Yes, yes, you're so scary. Where are you? Hello? Did you just give up? Finally, they realize that the bin is too scary. It's too powerful. There we go. Nice. Someday we're gonna have to deal with that bin. And it's gonna be glorious. Alright, so we have small rock. Yes? Small rock? Yes. Can we bury small rock? No. Huh. Interesting. So I'm just completely wrong. I'm just completely wrong. You can't bury rocks. Well, I'm back to square one then. I don't know what else it could be. Unless it has to be specific rocks. Like maybe rocks you've dug up? I don't know. That seems like a stretch too. What if these rocks are weird? So that's gonna sound dumb. until you realize that those rocks, all of these rocks that are laying around here, are probably caused by the impact from this thing. The heck? Oh. So, this impact caused a lot of funky rocks to explode out of the ground. What if... I mean, this is surely, like... So, way back... Okay, this is going way back, chat. Way back. Back in the late 2000s, I did a lot of modding for The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Okay. And one thing that I did, like, my very first time out, like, in the modding scene, was I used a door. But the door that I used was tied to a quest, a specific quest. And because of that, it didn't work like an actual door. Like a normal door. It didn't work from, like, a point A to point B door. It had a quest tied to it. And because it had a quest tied to it, you couldn't open it until the conditions for clearing that quest were met. Which means even though everything was set up okay, the door had the right, like, location set, like, to go from point A to point B. It still didn't work because you still needed that quest trigger. That's not a real rock. Excuse me, game. So, the reason why I mentioned all of this is that if those rocks are somehow different from a normal rock because they were involved in that impact... And this is like, I'm literally playing like 9D chess at this point. Then I have to go find a normal rock that's not related to any event and try to use it. I have no idea if I'm onto anything here or if I'm just rambling on inanely. But I need to find a rock. And, of course, normally the game is rife with rocks, but because I'm looking for one, I'm struggling to find one. There's usually a bunch of rocks around here, isn't there? Oh, there's a bunch of trash, that's for sure. Oh, you're right. That log in the lake did have a bunch of rocks. Thanks for reminding me. See, that I don't mind. I don't mind that kind of suggestion. Because that's something that I saw already and should have remembered. This is terrible. This is terrifying. I shouldn't be doing this. Why am I doing this? Why have I chosen this life? This is absolutely horrifying. Okay, somehow I made it. All right. I think it's over here, right? It's kind of weird. Being here at night. You know, we're just gonna take... We're just gonna take a bunch... I'll give you a pass that time. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. Anyway, am I stupid? Did that inane ramblings actually mean anything? No, I still cannot. I can bury. Am I a genius? Was I actually like onto something there? Oh my god. My my tiny pea brain. You can bury rocks. All right. Let's see if we can zoom back to the log real quick and not end up in the river. I want to like try to cross the river, but I know crossing the river like I want to cross the river would just lead in disappointment, so I'm going to use the bridge. Alright, we need to hurry up because it's probably going to be late. And by late, I mean early. And if I want to try this out, then I need to get there quickly. Okay. Alright. Same setup. Same idea. Now, it may not necessarily be on this side of the log. It may be behind the log. It might be inside the log. It might be underneath the log. I have no idea. It may be at 333. I'm gonna try a couple of iterations here. First things first, I'm gonna just try to dig, like, here. Because if you look at the tablet, it's, like, right in the middle. Alright, so if we take a rock and we put it in... What did that do, though? It didn't do anything. It just buried it. Maybe something changed with the tablet? I don't know if I want to head back to base. Maybe it is here. Let's try this. Hello? It's just still a normal rock. So either A, it doesn't actually change the rock in any way, or B, it changes the tablet, or C, it has to be at a specific time, because this game loves doing that. Let's try this side, maybe? That could work. This is why I brought extra rocks, by the way. Okay, does that actually do anything? No, it's still a normal rock. Alright. So we're gonna try... I don't know, to dig them up at 333? Is there another step I need to do? Maybe? Do I have to bow before the clock gods? I may have to look at that slab again. Can I metal detect? Okay, stuff that I've buried is still able to be metal detected. Which is good to know. It's good knowledge to have. May even just be the wrong spot. Maybe it has to be, like, inside the bush. Like, I don't know how specific we have to be. Or if we're specific at all. I have no idea. Whatever. We'll just bury rocks everywhere. And then we'll dig them up at 3:33 and see what happens. And then we'll put them back in the ground and see if any go back home and see if anything's changed with the slab. Got some fireflies flying around tonight. I feel like I'm close, though. I really do. I don't know where I'm at with this, but I feel like I'm, like, on the right track. I just need to, like... I need one more piece of the puzzle, and I don't know what that puzzle is. Could be 3:33. Could be something else. I don't know. I am unsure. Could it be mannequins? It might be mannequins. It would be rather amusing if the crux of this all was mannequins. All right, dig them up. Dig them up. They are all appearing to be normal rocks. Okay. Alright. I think I put one in that hole already there. What about you? Are you a normal rock? Yes. This also could literally just be the wrong thing. Like I may not be in the right spot. That's the best part about this, is that I might just be in the wrong spot. Alright, so we put a bunch of rocks around this. That's about all that we've accomplished tonight. Alright, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna head back home. We're gonna look for any other, like, identifying factors with the log. See if there's anything. There's gotta be something about that log on the tablet that makes it look different from the other logs. Also, I gotta say, the game has been extremely generous to me and has not pulled anything too terribly scary during this stream. No random power outages. No killer robots. No aliens of death. I wonder if it's the wrong log. So, looking at this slab, it looks like it's higher on the right side than the left side. And thinking back to the log in the forest, it was not higher. I was on the wrong side of it for most of that. But if I was on the other side, there would be a mountain in the background. And there's no mountain in the background on this slab. So I think there's probably another log somewhere. I don't know. That would be my guess. And I have no idea about turning rock into square and then smashing square into two rocks. Or taking... the other option was taking... Like, those were my two options for this. Is like either A, it's turning a rock into something and then smashing that something into the other things, or taking a rock to someplace rectangular or square and then... smashing them together. Like, I was trying to think of a different interpretation of that, but that's really the only interpretation I have. You, like... I don't know. Video games are hard. Let's get one more signal, and I think I'm going to call it there. Like, I shouldn't be surprised if these are, like, these puzzles are so obscure and hard to figure out. Because, well, obviously, like, I had to go out of my way to just find the slabs. But also, like, they just seem like obscure Easter eggs. Like, oh, congratulations, you completed the story mode, you don't have anything else to do. Here's a puzzle to figure out. Have fun. I hope you enjoy burning your brain cells. Like a mini ARG for the community to solve? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm more or less, like, trying to solve some problem that multiple people are supposed to be looking at, being like, hey, how do this? And unfortunately, I can't just ask the internet, because the solution for this has probably been known for a year. Or longer. Depending on how long it's been in the game. Oh, I didn't realize it was morning. That's fine. And let's be honest, the internet being the internet, somebody probably just data mined the information and then leaked it to the community. That's just entirely speculative, though. I have no idea. The heck is that? Oh, is that just like a weird, like, lens flare? Yeah, I think that's what that was. Yeah, I remember years ago when Binding of Isaac, I think it was when Binding of Isaac Rebirth came out, and Was it the Lost secret character? Like, the secret character known as the Lost. Yeah. Yeah. There was like a whole ARG planned and set up, and a whole like line of cookies and trails for the players to follow, and then somebody just data mined it and figured it out immediately, and it ruined everything basically. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality about the current situation in gaming, is that people can just do that. Which, I mean, is fine to an extent, but then, you have people who want to spoil the fun for everybody. And then it makes it unfortunate. There's a lot of things going on out there. But I think... I don't know. I think we're going to complete the signal, and then we're gonna call it a stream. I'm still not... I'm still convinced that I'm on the right track with this. I don't know. Maybe I need to sleep on it. I need to give my, like, 2 brain cells a rest. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to try to figure out. What about fire? What if it's not... No, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna be like, what if you burned 2 rocks in the furnace? But no, that doesn't seem like it would be sensible for that. And this one, I think I just had the wrong... I have the wrong log. That's my current running theory with that slab. The other slab... I like the idea of taking a rock somewhere and doing something with it, but I don't really know, like, what. Like, you smash it? You smash it with the thing? I don't know. Are these involved somehow? That seems unlikely. So, if I had to guess, I could be completely wrong about this. Hold on, let me check my power. TR check. Oh, geez. Alright, well. Change of plans. We need to head out to Transformer 1. Because I'll forget to do it. Actually, can you head out to...
No.
No, you still won't head out to the Transformer. Okay. Alright, so we have to go out to the Transformer and fix it. And if I don't do it before the start of the next... before the end of the stream, I'll forget to do it at the start of the next stream and it'll be bad. So we need to go do that soon. I think searching outside the edge of the map, outside of the fenced-in area, might result in something. Because I was only really out there, and I just kind of looked around. You know, I traversed the edge of the map, and well, I did the one way when I was searching for my daughter. Oh, you were. Yeah, you're so scary. And the second time was when I was looking for secrets. And that's when I found the I think it was the blue plush? I don't remember which one it was. I found one of them. Hey. Come here. Is there 2 of them? There's 2 of them. I didn't agree to there being 2 of you. Alright, well, I can't fight 2 of you, so I'm going home. Ow. I deserve that. I don't think anybody deserves the Cyberboars. I wouldn't wish the Cyberboars on my worst enemy. There we go. We're free. There we go. Alright. Let's head in. We'll check out that signal. We'll go from there. Hopefully the Cyberboars don't follow me too aggressively. You'd wish a Gorbalian Cyberboars on your enemies? You do you, I suppose. Oh, we have to process it yet? Maybe this will be something for next time. I have to go eat dinner. It's getting late. It's getting late and my head hurts. Oh, looks like it'll be pretty fast. Alright, doesn't all look like the Cyberboars have pursued me. No. I'm trying. I'm trying to hang in there. Anyway, if I had to guess, I think I started on this line of thought, but I never finished it because Cyberboars. But I seem to be looking at 3 different things. And that might be something that's plaguing my brain. I have no idea. These tablets seem like one thing. This altarpiece seems like something completely different. I mean, not completely different. They seem similar. Now, maybe they are related. They may be. I'm not ruling it out yet. But these tablets, these slabs, definitely seem like they're different. They definitely seem like there's some kind of other thing. And I only found 3 of them so far. And I have no idea how many there are. And then there's the plushies and the skulls. I don't actually think that they do anything. But they're fun to have, so there's that. Alright, this is almost done. Alright, let's listen to this. Hopefully it's a spooky one. Please be good. And a swing and a miss, chat. A swing and a miss. So we will not be getting to 100 signals today. How many are we at? 98. We're almost to 100 signals. All right, so I think something that I want to do, I want to check out before we call it a stream. I want to see how many Cyberboars. Have I ever seen 3 of you guys? I don't think I've ever seen 3 of you guys in the same spot. I want to see how many cyberboars I've collected. Where's the bin? It's over here. You ready, chat? There's a few. There's definitely a few. Ow. Did I fall through the skylight into the bunker? I have no idea how many there was. There was, I think, like 6 or 7 of them. There's a few. There's a couple in there. We're gonna have to deal with them at some point. But that's not gonna be for today. Today, I believe that we are done. So thank you everybody for coming and watching, hanging out at the stream. I appreciate every single one of you. And if you want to watch how this series has progressed up to this point, the videos are still going up on my channel as we speak. I believe we're on episode 25 or 26. And there's many more to go. So as October wraps up, I'm probably going to go to an every other day schedule for that, just so I have room for other things. Because this was only supposed to be my Halloween game. I started it back in August. This turned into a whole thing. I would have been done with this by now if I didn't have this stupid bucket list to do. And now I have these tablets that I need to figure out, or they're going to make me go mad. But that's for next time. Until then, happy gaming.